Well, I don't know what to do regarding the internet situation. It just keeps dying.
安心していいよリーダー。配達物は欠損ゼロで届けるからさ。心配してるのはそこじゃない？ああ、わかった。爆破のターゲットだって塵一つ残っ。
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労なんだから。なるべく。
Well, if it like I'll give it like 1 hour. If by midnight it doesn't like just work, I will just call it there because there's no point. No point trying if it's not gonna work. Like I'm just gonna get tilted. Like I don't know. Like I mean, there's literally nothing I can do, right? I was on the internet, no problem whatsoever before I turned on stream. So whatever the fuck it is. Whatever the hell it is that's happening, there's like effectively nothing I can do about it. Dude, kill the chicken. Say. Just wasting time, dude. You get everything your food. Once again, if it keeps dying, like, I'll give it a little while. But no point if it just keeps dying.
Monster, 座標に着いた。
聞いてるけど。どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないの？
通信にすまない。力を入れすぎた。念のためもう一回。宝石に目の前3撃だ。いつ埋めた種だかし。混乱した状況においては小さなブルースに全体に影響を与えます。
Schematic guys. I don't know. I literally do not know what the focusing is based on. Like it just seems to be on top of medics and call it a day. I legitimately have no idea what the focusing is the issue. What the fuck is this targeting? Like now it's here. What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck, man? I don't know what... It doesn't tell you either. Northmost ally. Is that it? Is it the northmost ally? Could it be? The northmost ally? It says northmost ally, so I'm assuming it's northmost est. No. Yes, I know what northmost means, but that doesn't even make any sense because the fire was on the bottom left and I had operators on the right side. So like, legitimately game actually lying. Like game actively lying. That wasn't northmost though. Because I had up on the bottom left. Targeting 10 times before it starts. I'll try to bait it. I guess I should have brought someone else. I don't know if there's any say, is the kind of the issue. But if there's no say, I can't bait it, right? But there should be a way to bait it, right? So then that essentially means do this instead, I guess. And then it should focus there. Well, I fucked up anyway, but yes, that was indeed northmost, so it is true. What? Yeah, I fucked up because I should have placed, I guess technically, well, issue is it doesn't really matter where you place it because it's not gonna live anyway, right? But I guess in theory it's always gonna target there, right? Wait, why is it targeting her then? No, it's targeting. Okay, it's correcting the correct target. Never mind. That looked weird, but it is going for the correct target. This is not gonna work though. Because the fire is everywhere is the issue. Fucking fire is everywhere though is the issue. It should target her though. Presumably.
お前たちには進歩はないの。
It should still target her.
美しき人のよ兵隊を変更中。
聞いてるけど
滅ぼし、そして癒す。ゴスペルロックンロール。
どうすればいい恐怖が隠せない。
In theory, it's gonna target her and it probably will kill these two. Alright, so it is indeed northmost. So as soon as, you know, I went to read what the thing is, it worked. Here's what it is. Moment of silence for the people that will not read. Even just winging it, as soon as like we understood where the fire goes, it was first attempt. It is indeed northmost. It doesn't lie. Well, once again, hopefully internet stabilizes. If it doesn't, it is what it is. Legitimately nothing I can do, especially at late in the night. Anyway, let's go to the other game, which I haven't logged. Easy and devs fucked up. It's fine. The other game. Yep, the other game. The game that, you know, everyone hates. I'm assuming there is no MH happening. Why isn't this working? Please tell me the internet didn't die again. Whoa. Man. I could join a party. Again. But I feel like I actually need to just flat out go kill shit to see if I make any zenny, because I am broke. Anything good? Probably not. Probably nothing good in here if I had to guess. I think there's a way to like check all the items at once. I probably should check that shit at some point. Echoes. Oh no. One second, I forgot to boot up the other thingy. Because the internet died along the way. Who sell elemental converter? I got something. Win. Wilkin. Why can't I buy it? I literally... Oh. There we go. Next shot.
O Starting Equipment NPC era a quest do gato. Mandou-te tele para o malandro. Fizeste a quest. Continuas a quest. Certeza que deu. Mandou-te para a dungeon. Fizeste coisa ir à dungeon. Não sei o que é que andas a fazer. Espera-me. Não te obrigou a andar aos círculos durante um bocadico. Eu não sei o que é que tu fizeste. Ah, I forgot I was muted. Fuck. How the fuck did I even... Oh, it was because... Wait, how the fuck did I even mute myself? I was literally talking to myself for like the past 5 minutes. Maybe. So what I was saying is, like, even when I do reach Whitesmith, right? I'm gonna face the issue of needing a weapon to, like, actually go for the one-shot stuff. I mean, a lot of places will be one-shot regardless. The main issue, though, will be going from, like, the places after that will absolutely need me to equip. So I do need to figure out, essentially, where I'll either try to make Zenny or hunt stuff to make Zenny. You're still sleepy? Why are you awake already? Fuck. It's like what? Almost 8 AM over there? Bathroom. Actually 90-year-old behavior. Waking up in the middle of the night because bathroom. This guy is, like, actually the oldest person I know, and I think he's the youngest one among the RO group. I think everyone... Okay, Sushi Bun, I think Sushi is the only one that's younger than you. And she's, I mean. I think Sushi's, like, probably like 25. I remember he was quite younger than everyone else. So Kuro is also, like, I think he's still early 20s. Which is really fucking weird, but I think it's because he plays with his sister. But I do think Cheese is, like, actively the oldest acting person I know, and he's younger than me. Like, the guy is actually, like... We have, like, 3 or 4 years difference, I think, don't we? 2 years? Aren't you still, like... Are you even 30 yet? I actually have no idea, man. Close though? So you are at least 4 years younger than me. And Korax. Because I believe Korax is also from 93. PLV, I'm not sure if he's from 93 or 92. Playing with boomers. Old guy. Listen, when Korax and I need to decide what diapers to buy, you'll be deciding if you need diapers. That's, like, the difference amongst our ages. When did this guy get kicked rich? I didn't. I make pretty much the same Zenny I spend. The only thing that makes me do Zenny in here is selling Pazana cards and... Fuck. Is literally selling Pazana cards. Otherwise, I don't make Zenny. You'd leech me? What do you mean by leech me? Rose 99? Damn. Dude, Lord Knight is... I just realized Lord Knight is actually bullshit. Their best bowling bash weapon, you can literally buy it on the NPC. Oh my god. I just realized I could have done the same thing with this guy. For a good two-handed axe. I could have just bought two-handed axes on the NPC, rolled them until something good, and then bought them. That would have been a strategy, I guess. Okay, maybe... Selling price for everything is 4k, yeah. The only reason I'm mamoing everything is because, you know, as soon as I reach Whitesmith, the sooner I can just buy the 1.5 mil bullshit. Okay, I don't think it's worth me using these water scrolls. Like, I may as well just go grab Edgy Blessing and Endo. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't understand why an alchemist got Rethrow Bottle, and meanwhile we have to spend Zenny on Mammothite, if anything. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, make it like 1 mil, 1.5 mil, I don't know, but make it. Like, it also would help Alchemist. Even 500k. The only reason I could see it being problematic is fucking Super Novice. That's literally the only reason. And even then, it's Super Novice. But that's the only reason I can... Oh man, people are undercutting the Pazana card. Pain. Not doing MH. I haven't seen any party. Oh, there's like someone doing a party, I guess. You probably can. The only concern is if rather than the NPC letting you deliver it, they might have forgotten to... They may have forgotten actually to make it so you can like multi-level a lot. I did get, I think it was 5 levels. from like 81, no, from 85 to 90. So at least it's 5 levels technically. But if it gave 5 levels, I'm assuming they didn't put a limit on it. Lol. Oh, that man got shot. Shot on sight. Not planning to make LK. I mean, I'd like to make classes that got changed a little bit, but I don't think any class got changed enough to like do all of them, right? Those syncs. The issue with syncs is that, I mean, it's less painful than fucking blacksmith, don't get me wrong. Like, at least you make Zenny while you level, right? It's probably slower, but at least you make Zenny while you level. I mean, it doesn't have to be slower. You can also just go like Rachel or Juperis and just mob hide Grimtooth technically, right? So it doesn't necessarily have to be slower. But yeah, there's also the Link Sonic Blow and call it a day. I was thinking about making the Bard just for easy way to get into parties. But that's like a character that I just need to get to level 81 anyway. Hell, I don't even need to get it to level 81. Because I would use the Bard out of party. No. You know what would be funny, Cheese? Hear me out. If you ever join a party with the Rogue or the Stalker, it would be quite funny if I made a Supernovice, an int Supernovice, right? And you would copy Res So I would have Edgy, Blessing, and heal 10, and you'd have... Oh my god, this guy's on phone. And we're back. I was going to mention that, unironically, what would be really funny is if we were ever to join a party and I made a super novice. A magic super novice, right? You would copy Res, and I would have Edgy, Bless, and Heal 10. So we pretty much would have everything we need except a Simtu. We'd only be missing a Simtu amongst ourselves. Would be kind of funny. At that point, just make a battle priest. I mean, funnily enough, Corex, if you wanted to make your fucking auto attack crit bullshit with double attack, Super Novice can do it here. I'm just saying. It is doable. Do with that information what you will. It won't solve the attack speed issue. I think the only way you can realistically solve the attack speed issue is dueling a blacksmith for one-handed adrenaline rush or some shit. Like, realistically. Probably the only way you do it without losing a lot of shit. Oh, right. It being the cap. Yeah, regarding the cap, I don't think you can do anything about that. Can 190 attack speed solo? Really? Low key, I do think if a server is like going to be going the path of, hey, no duels, that they definitely should have added every class just being able to use Berserk Potion. No Platinum Shuttle, you have to use Spike. I mean, you can also use Dagger of Counter. If you really want to, I guess. Then you have crit everywhere. Crit SN. Yeah, there's no slot, but it can have mods. And I believe it's a level weapon. Level 4 weapon. So in theory, it should be Giga rolls. Spike is level 3, right? Or is it level 4 as well? It's 4? Okay, Spike is insane then, because you can also reroll it for free. I'm sensing an issue on this server compared to UARO. I think if you want to sell shit on this server, you literally never want to put it on vending. Because if you put it on vend, you're gonna face the good old... People are just going to announce it, do the @W who sell, and they will always undercut. Which you know how to. But Supernovice has double attack anyway. By default. Doesn't it? It won't work? What? Oh, right. Wait. But the spike wouldn't work either, right? Would it? Wait, isn't it? Wait, how the fuck does it work actually? Will you still need a Sidewinder? The Thief Manual, a Sidewinder, or the other thingy, right? Like the Peaky Hat or whatever, just to enable it, I'm guessing. So I'm assuming either of those three options work. Right. I wonder how the fuck you sneak that shit out. Can you, like, literally whisper me on the Discord how to actually do that? Like, I'm just curious. I'm actually curious regarding how you do that. Oldest trick in the book. There's no mail system in here. I don't think I've ever done that shit. Have I? I mean, once again, my background in RO has been mid-rates for ages. Most, like, you literally just skip training runs altogether. Let's hit the Mimic and actually read. Okay, that... Okay, yeah, that... Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Unironically. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense though. That is... Wait, can't I just do that on the... Technically the... You can use that on everyone, right? Fuck man, I need one. Like I'm not using this skull ring anyway. I actually should grab one for myself. Novice class on. Oh man. Well, sadness has been. Sadness has been. You know, engaged. Can't search it either. That is a really nice information to have. Oh man. Well, that was me a while ago. The reason I stopped doing it is because if leveling like this is slow, leveling with the card term is 3 times slower. That is really fucking funny though. Oh no, I mean, there's really no, like, really good accessories on this server. Eventually there will be shit like Bradium rings and shit like that, but even those are like, who cares compared to a weapon slot. Dude, now I kinda wanna make a fucking Super Novice. Fuck me, man. Just to see how dumb it could get. Isn't the Sanded Crown like Giga Urge to make though? You could show me? Go test server? I guess it's technically easier for me to just open a second client. Well, that region me ESP. Log in the one you made. I don't have login details though. Why? Oh, you just sent them. I'm assuming it's this one. Is it this one? Did I... I logged on the wrong client. Whoops. I probably logged you off if you were on. This guy. This is gonna be some giga criminal. Where are we punching though? They have a weapon that gives... Oh, you need link to... Yeah, let's be real. None of this is gonna be ever obtained for ages, right? This vacate tab. For fuck's sake, man, this fucking game is so dumb. Or rather, Twitch is so fucking dumb. Not Twitch, OBS in this case. What the fuck? Wait, Girl Vaden is insane. So the funny thing is, you're telling me you can get 190 attack speed with either Zerk Potion or Adrenaline Rush. If you really want to. If you really wanted to, you could. Yeah, this is kinda ridiculous. I mean, it's very, how to call it, disingenuous, right? It's a very disingenuous, like... No, this damage in pre-re is fucking insane. Like, in pre-re level, this damage is ridiculous. Like, this is, like, ridiculous. This is at the level of a fucking... An auto-attack Whitesmith probably is a little bit weaker than this. Granted, this is disingenuous, like, showcase. But it is also all-terrain showcase. Right, like, all you need is Endo and this works everywhere. And you don't care. This literally works everywhere. But yeah, it's the disingenuous showcase, as I mentioned. Time to down reflect, boys. That's what I mean by disingenuous showcase. Pain did great. I mean, just have what? I'm assuming well in the hundreds of millions of equipment to play a meme, essentially. Like, it's strong, don't get me wrong, but like, to get there is nigh impossible. That's a pretty cheap setup. I mean, the only giga expensive equipment there is what? The headgear? Headgear is the only thing you would struggle to get, right? No, but the headgear would be the bulk of the expenditure, no? I got a good card, boys. I don't know how much the material cards go for, but considering everyone and their moms seem to be attack speed based on this server, I'm assuming it's worth like a couple. 5 million. Bro, literally just buy from there. Well, today I made more. Probably 4 mil plus. It doesn't matter how much it's worth because I'm not selling it. Because it's a card that I'll use, right? If another drops, I'll sell. most cards for that price. I'm assuming any card that isn't giga farmed will be worth like at least 3 million, typically. Hosanna card seems to be one of the few that isn't worth a lot because I don't think there's maybe a lot of use for it yet. But at the same time, I'm assuming once Thor is added, the price will spike quite a bit. Actually, no. Hosanna card price will drop. Hosanna card with Thor should... No, wait. It might not drop because I don't... Is the fire armor usable by everyone or just merchant, assassin, swordsman? I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember if that was... So it's gonna drop in price no matter what, right? It has to drop in price because there is no reason to not just grab one and slot it, essentially. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's really good one, actually. $20 hit. I know I don't have spares yet because I don't even have one 20 hit yet. That's why I know I don't have spares yet. Another attack 20. I think... Wait, where did I put... Oh, there it is. I'm attack 18, yeah. So I guess I'm replacing my current for this. This goes here, this goes here. Wait, no. That's the ones I want to keep. So this goes to storage because it's max attack, and I will upgrade these. And I think everything else just goes to kinda no one cares storage. Actually, no, that's a lie. Why must we be like this? And I put these in storage. Classical yoink. This also goes here, this goes here, this goes there, 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 there. Anything else worth keeping here? I guess it's all of these. And everything else is NPC. So I can safely tell you that there's no fucking way I made any profit from the loot I have. But if I ever actually go sell the undershirts, yes, there's profit. But that's if I sell the undershirts, right? I think I need to just like make a merchant and just like bulk sell them. Yeah, there's... I think I should probably make the merchant right now and call it a day. Hopefully there aren't like a bazillion people selling them. Which coin do you spend to reroll, by the way? Is it the Unting or the old coin? Old? So that's why people reroll. Makes sense. Ricardo. Probably kill these guys just in case. I'm farming Zerum card, boys. Well, my intention wasn't hunting Zerums, but I'm getting kind of unlucky on the fly wings, and since this card is so aids to hunt, I may as well kill them if I spot them. Not all slash... I'm assuming people go Thanatos. The question is where. Casually misses 2 Mammoth. Just fuck you, I guess. You'd play for the Zerum? No, the only reason I would maybe hunt Zerum card is because we have Card Captor here. And it would have to be with a ranged class. Because other way, there's no fucking way. Literally no fucking way with any other class. I will make the... I should make the bard at some point though. I've been procrastinating it for so long. The question is when. And I'm gonna be real, I don't think if whenever I reach Whitesmith I'll even need anything to leech me anymore. Because realistically I'll just use it to grind everything, right? But it will just level on its own. And realistically, Monster Hunter quests, unless they're like extremely fucked, I'll be better off soloing them rather than wait to find one. By one, I mean a party. I do wonder, I actually have no idea if the Sky Deleter card is even worth buying, to be honest. Because 10 SP... I mean, I'm not gonna have any int. No, that's Sky Petite. I mean the one that gives SP on kill. They're only 2 mil, dude. It could be worth it, but that's also 2 mil that, however much an Incubus egg costs here, could go to that, you know? Albeit, the Incubus probably isn't gonna do enough on its own without a red word. It's worth if you want tap. I mean, that's typically the idea with CT, right? Because I'm absolutely going to grab the 1.5 mil for free CT. That just pays itself off in like 5 hours. In 5 hours of playing, it pays itself. And like, I will absolutely play more than 5 hours in a week, right? So the CT, I know, I believe it's 15 SP. I believe it's 15 SP. For the for CT. But I guess that's still like uptime. And since you regen a fuckload while sitting anyway, then it should be worth, because it's less downtime essentially. The question is, what armor would I put the Sky Deleter on? Would I just go Odin Blessing, call it a day? Assuming they're not giga expensive. Which they definitely are. Oh, never mind. They're not giga expensive, actually. I think I would go Odin's Blessing just in case I were to make a swordsman class at some point for the combo. Or an assassin class for... well, assassin class wouldn't use shield, right? I think I would do Odin's Blessing no matter what. Just for the combo. Then again, would I even use Stone Buckler on... I mean, I would never use one-handed weapon on LK here, right? Only on Paladin, maybe. On Crusader, rather. But Crusader here levels with two-handed spear anyway. So is there really any reason to use Odin's Blessing over Padded? It's plot at the same time. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe it's worth. Hiring its toggle. Pair like Lord Knight in here with options is very high key. Like, it has to be good. Like, Bowling Bash is already insane on its own. Having access to even more damage should be insane. Because as soon, like in my experience, as soon as you hit like the 50 armor threshold in PVM settings, unless you go like kill very high-end shit, you're good to go. 50 armor is like the sweet spot. If you reach 50 armor plus parry, you're just pretty much unkillable everywhere. Like, I'm probably leveling this guy, Whitesmith, with like Snoyer cards, maybe. But if I use Snoyer cards, I can't use the Earth Deleter. So like, I need to essentially pick, do I want cheaper potions or do I want to kill quicker? Then again, it also depends where the fuck am I even gonna go, right? Double Snoyer? I mean, typically, yeah. I mean, it's the cheapest potions for what they heal, right? The issue with Snoyers is that you need to use Unfrozen. But I think on a low rate, that's worth it. Is it even worth killing Mimics, man? I feel like the time I take to kill a Mimic is like 2x what I take to kill anything else. By the way, one of the guys that you were talking to on the Discord about Stalker showed a 150 strength Stalker. So he can one-shot goats. Do you know what I felt like at that moment? Wow. The amount of equipment to do what, you know, any Rebirth class does. No, the thing that made me go like, wow, okay, is that needing 150 strength, hunting dagger or whatever it's called, I don't even know what drops that shit, to kill goats is what got to me. I use this to kill goats and I'm like, bro. Heavy metalings? Oh, I see. Makes sense why I never paid attention to it. First, it's a stalker gear, so like, who cares? Like in OG settings. What are people even killing in there? Within there? I'm assuming it's like either people are partying there or like SC demo and call it a day. I think Metaling said reflect, so okay, correct style of hunger. He's German. He has some bread, don't worry. Hey, Corex, if you are still alive, can you time out PLV real quick just to confirm, you know, that you're still alive? Apocalypse slash. Oh, well, he's still alive. There we go. Hell Apocalypse slash Cobalt Minerals. Yeah, the Hell Apocalypse dropped the Cardo as well, right? From Big Way. Kill dungeon with ninja. I mean, probably, honestly, the best way probably to grind in those maps is just auto attack sniper, unironically. Unironically. As dumb as it may sound, that's probably the way people are going in there. What are people even using these this for? There's no Abbey, so what are paladins doing in here? Literally. No Abbey, what are paladins doing? Bleaching off snipers. You don't want to make a sniper? Dude, sniper on this server is... everything tells me That sniper on this server is ridiculous. But then again, the class is just ridiculous from the get-go, so... Now that would be one way to go about it. You don't want to be an asshole? I don't know, man. I feel like you do. So I have made... I've been here for what? 1 hour and 20 minutes. And I have made less than 50%. I've made 40% so far, I think. I am very heavily considering... Oh, I forgot to refine this. Yeah. I am heavily considering trying to buy an Artiliter card just to make the downtime a little bit less constant. The issue is, if I buy the Artiliter, then I don't have enough to buy the Audience Blessing. So it's kind of an issue. But I guess if I do get another Persona card, I'll just sell it. Oh, there's the Persona card. You got 7-day flowing. I have 1 day. I've been procrastinating the fuck out of the hunter quests because I can't do them without wanting to ponder suicide. From wow, this guy. I got fucked, man. I got scammed, dude. Oh well, is what it is. I should have taken while I had the chance. It is what it is now. I had the chance and I didn't. That's on me. You snooze, you lose. It's just taking free shit constantly really gets to you at some point. And I feel like Frosty has already given me more than enough. And I can't really, you know, be constantly accepting stuff. Essentially. That's kind of the thing. I can't justify constantly accepting free shit. Because at some point, you know, okay, so once the buffs end, I go town so I grab another hunting quest. Because this is probably my home. Until, like, unless I find parties. This is my home. For a while. Missed guys 3,000 kills. Oh, that would have been me. Death Castle nerf was definitely an experience for everyone involved back then. Honestly, it's quite impressive that the best places to level, both on PRM and Echoes, both got nerfed. In PRM, it was the Varmont, Bormont, whatever you want to call it, got nerfed. In Echoes, it was Death Castle, got nerfed. And to this day, I don't understand why either had to be nerfed. Because realistically, no one wants to live at either place. And making it so you have to live there even longer, it didn't feel like a solution, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, they legitimately did not make it worth going anywhere else anyway. Like, you were still stuck in that castle environment anyway. So I legitimately do not understand why either of those places got nerfed. Other than saying, hey, do not go here. And then the here was still the better place. Seems no one wants to buy me Pazana card. Kinda sad. I mean, it's definitely gonna be party content, right? Hope not, but probably. I would assume so. And someone bought the one for 2 mil. I can't even... I mean, I can't afford it. I can't afford it anyway. Pain. Actual pain. I'm assuming there's literally no audience blessing with attack here, right? 15M attack. I'm assuming if there were any, it would be too expensive. Oh my god, they're all garbage. Not even funny. Like, are people just posting them so you reroll or something? I'm assuming that's what people do with this, right?
Like, legitimately nothing. Like, most of these don't even make any sense to be this price, like, more expensive than others. Like, this one maybe, I guess. But who the fuck is using Odin's Blessings on? Yeah, this is too expensive to justify. Yeah, these are, like, already too expensive. I'm just curious.
Wow.
Nah, man. It seems to be people just, in general, pricing whatever the fuck they want and call it a day.
No one likes to farm Odin? I mean, yeah. I guess there's probably... I mean, you can go there with a Star Gladiator and live there. On this server, you don't even need duels, right? Then again, I guess in technically you still need like quite a decent chunk of equipment. Albeit it's very low-end equipment, right? But you can probably live there for eternity if you really want to. Granted, who knows it's even worth living there. Oh, shit. I would like to reach 98 today, but I'm not sure I will be able to, because this is slow as fuck. Like, I would literally... Like, it's literally one of those scenarios where like a Zerem card or another matter drops, it's instantly getting sold. Not even going to look behind. Just instantly sold. Bro. It's cursed that the only way I can make Zenny is through cards, but hey. Here's what it is. This is also what I mean by this class being cursed is pretty much this, right? Like the server has Zenny cut in half, right? And somehow I'm like I'm only making money off effectively missed case and card drops, right? Any other class would be probably, well, not any other class, but like any class that can either mob or kill relatively quick is effectively making like 500k at least an hour more than me. You're in the party, by the way? I know. What does being in the party do? We're not ready yet. What level is the priest, by the way? I mean, not that it matters, but I'm assuming it's still just like job change for this person, that's kinda it. Wait. How long? The Monster Hunter quest is not a week that it lasts. It's less. Yeah, magic classes without Raji are just not real classes, sadly. As ninja. Fair enough. 11 of 12. Alright. Guess we're going. Hit 19, nice. So far, the best one I have. Where are we going first? Last time? Okay. Dungeons. Last time. North entrance. Huh? Hurting is just not you. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Some people like it, some dislike it. I personally like, if I can save time, you know? So we do not have a wizard, it seems. Oh boy. Look, it's a stalker. You're off. Alright, sir. Good night. A legend at home. Dude, 100 Kalitzburg is cursed. Let's be real. Oh look, it's OP. Hello, P. And this guy. What's up, man? Welcome to actual masochism, the stream. Then again, you would know all about that. This guy. Don't worry about him, he's just trying to be funny. Who the hell are you, silly boy? What? He is... Fuck. I actually don't remember what his nickname on PRM/Echoes. Well, I'm literally doing nothing here. Again. No, OP, I know is OP. It's OP. You, I don't remember your nickname there, cheese. Time to ban this club. What the fuck? Audio timeout for 5 seconds. You actually need to type their name. Flash timeout space their nickname. Not doing that. Well, Revnant. Man, this Monster Hunter is 8. Let's be as objective as we can be about this. Compared to the other ones, this one is ass. I can't even do anything. I can't mob. It's fucked. It's just special. Okay. The guy is just special. Don't mind him. Are they going so far? It's doing good. Just a typical day. Earlier did some Arknights gaming, and now doing some RO, I guess. How's the OP? Are you... What have you been up to, you know? Ever since the Echoes incident, have you been touching this game at all, or...? Are actually playing other newer and better stuff? Bought this game. By this game you mean the server. I mean, it's a low rate. Like, at the end of the day, consider this a low rate, but they added some quality of life stuff, so you don't need to like duel as much if you don't want to. But that's pretty much it. Like, honestly, like, this is OGRO, but they actually put in, like, in that lasts half an hour, endo that lasts half an hour on an NPC. You don't have to dual endo nor priests, nor... I mean, you can... And some classes got a little... Yeah. You still need SL for other classes? Yeah, like, a couple classes still need Soul Linker, I guess, which I don't understand why, but it is what it is. And I guess the SL also costs... Is it 50k for an half an hour? I don't think, like... Legitimately, I don't think If you're a class that needs Soul Link, you're gonna make a linker anyway, essentially. But regarding Endo and Edgy Blast, I guess you can just easily not. The only reason I even consider like making Endo, like an Endo and a Priest, is because if I go to maps like Sphinx, the walk back is annoying. You've been playing Minecraft? Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. I don't think I even have my account anymore because my OG account was from Mojang. And I forgot to... And I essentially forgot to migrate my account, so I lost it. This is the kind of party where I would lock the Bard. Like essentially put my guy on follow and lock the Bard. Pharaohs. Okay. Wage gears as well. I have to wonder. This Ophi, is it the Ophi from Maid Cafe or is it someone else? Because I'm assuming you are that guy. Yeah, essentially. Is this the same Ophi or not? Wait, doesn't Priest have AoE Edgy Blessing? I thought Priest had AoE Edgy Blessing, or is it only High Priest? Bro, no Edgy Blessing, FML. HP. Well, that does explain why I don't have buffs off the time. I mean, it's not like I matter, right? But it would explain it. What the fuck is wrong with this? What? Stops me from moving sometimes. Yeah. What are you guys talking about? We're asking if you are someone we know, essentially. I'm assuming he isn't, because, you know. What the fuck is wrong with the movement on the game right now? Like, it's like when you click on top of someone, the character just doesn't move. The one that played Echoes of Mora from Tea Party. Are you the same one or someone else? I'm assuming it's someone else. Nah, man. It's someone else. She's... Dude, it's my mistake for being a melee class. Like, literally. I mean, we barely have goats here, though. Ten? The fuck do you mean 10? This works. I'm gonna be honest, Cheese, this feels very bot-like behavior. As in about 15 minutes, we are gonna get someone joining Discord. The person in chat is very bot-like behavior. I'm not saying it is, but it is very bot-like behavior. You know what? It's my bad for playing a melee class that isn't magic as well. Like, literally. Anyway. I think what I'll do, granted it is annoying, is flat out just make the chat follow only. As annoying as it may be. Because it avoids this kind of thing. Because I'm not sure if this is like a kid or just a bot. Yeah, something feels very off. Really sad times. It's like who is the worst? The worst blacksmith. It doesn't matter, we're both shit. No, I shouldn't be stopping them. Okay, it really doesn't matter, man. Like, nothing in Discord yet. Yeah. The fuck? What? What the fuck? Maybe you're a bot, Mr. Streamer. Fuck, man. How did he know? Man, I'm pulling my weight, dude. I am doing so well. Holy behold. Sometimes I get to auto attack more than once. Oh my god, is that the legendary auto attack sniper with a Gloria priest behind? Guaranteed. Who the fuck did he use that? It was Charlie. Charlie did that. No, the Alfheim admin. That guy used to do that. Hunter plus a priest behind for Gloria. Except he did that on regular Riri without please speed buff. Why can't I move? Low key. I'm literally doing nothing. I can't do anything. Pretty close. Yeah, man. It's only a level and a half, pretty much. Oh, man. I think this is gonna be like, what? 20% maybe? Go Mama with Gremlins. Wanted to try. Well, first off, I would have to do the quest, right? But I guess technically that would be one way to go about it. But yeah, I would have to do the quest. The only reason that Gremlins would be, for me, more interesting is Card is good. And they would pay themselves back easily with the bloody runes. I think they drop bloody runes. I think everything in that dungeon does. But yeah, I would have to do the quest. Boot reroll as well. They drop boots. I thought they'd only drop the Shadow Walkers. I mean, I have okay boots on me. One strength, one edgy. Fuck. But why? I mean, we're done. It's just one guy is way behind somehow all the time. Well, it should be done. Extra carry. Monster Hunter. We are at 69%. 30% still. Wait, I can actually repeat it. Want me to ban it? Especially the PLV guy. The PLV guy is a special case. We keep him around just like as a litmus test, you know? He's like the base. He's the base, like... We don't ban it just because. He's essentially the standard. If things are like even lower, lower IQ, then we ban those. So I actually can repeat the quest, right? So you can actually just, if you pick up before, you can pick it up again. It seems. You need to do the Lost Child. I guess you could go do Ranchel real quick. My issue with Revnant is I'm definitely not going to 2-shot. It's going to be 3-shot. And I'm not even sure the Acolyte... I'm assuming the Acolyte has a Spurture, right? Because it's like the one thing it needs. Oh yeah, Santa pouring's true. I have not done this quest in a couple years, so if I fuck up a couple steps, won't be too surprised. Two shot with Mamo 6, really? Depends on gear. Yeah, I'm assuming even if I have to use level 10, it is what it is. As long as they pay themselves back, it's not too bad. I don't assume I'll make much as any while I'm a blacksmith anyway. Unless I actually... I do need to make an alt account to sell garbage though. At some point. Granted, I have... Wait. 24. Wait. Oh, 140, 170. What? 140, 73. This guy. $195. I don't have enough play. It's gonna be... It's gonna be face tank shit and call it a day, is what it is. It is what it is. I'm like nowhere even close. This is why playing Merchant is sus as fuck. Even with 98 edgy, I have fuck all Flea. I mean, I could technically go undershirts with Flea, I guess. But... Nerf Sin X, it's bullshit, what the fuck? Oh, I was looking at it. My bad. I'm dumb. My bad. But yeah. 224 Flea, really? What do you know? Talk to Vincent, okay. And then the kid on the bottom right. Yeah, it's the same. I've been doing the same at Bazana's, right? I only go back to grab Edgeless and then though. I guess it will be a little bit less annoying if anything because I have to walk less. It's exactly the same gameplay. The kid on the bottom right. There's like the stairs down here, right? Somewhere. Yeah. Not this kid, is it? This one. Go back to Vincent. I recognize Archie. I don't remember from where, but I recognize Archie. Go to the mom. I think. Well, the nice thing about doing this is that this is one of the quests that I should have done a while ago. Just because if I ever intend to, like, make it thin, I would absolutely level in Rachel. Like, literally just grab an infiltrator and call it and just leave there. No reason not to, right? Alright, go to Zed. I do wonder what is the class that people constantly need to most in parties. It seems to be... High Priest is very needed, but getting to High Priest... Fuck that, I guess. Performers are very needed, but, you know... You can just... Oh, I need to do the entrance quest, huh? I'm assuming I need to do this quest first, huh? So I need Glacial Heart. And Firecrackers. Where do you even buy Firecrackers? It was Oogle, right? I think it was Oogle. Go to Nema. I should have spoke with her, I fucked up. Go to Nema, then to the kid. Right? Oh, so this is the Rachel from that event? See. Not this kid, is it? Is it this kid? It is this kid. temple. Wait, isn't there both right side and left side, or is it only on the left side? Man, malicious. I did ponder on trying to buy an Earth Elite card. But, you know. Sadly, as soon as I pondered on buying one, someone bought the one that was cheap. Well, cheaper, I guess. Where the fuck am I? The issue is I don't know where I am on the map, right? Am I even going all the right way? I don't think I'm going the correct way. Oh. Jesus. I'm not going the correct way at all, right? I'm not. Oh. I'm assuming I need to like... I'm just going to check the places, like, I know this is where Zed is. I'm assuming there's no prompt here, right? Like, this is later in the quest. As stated, I have not done this shit in so goddamn long. I actually have no idea what the path is. So it's not upstairs. I'm assuming I need to find... Alright, I'm fairly certain it's not here either. There's like some random prompt. Okay, there we go. The crash. Turn left. Alright, go up the stairs. Got it. After going up the stairs, what I'll check for? I mean, this place? Go to the portal. But this is why it sends me to like the other floor. Investigating each time. Got it. I'm assuming that's it then. Right, on the way. Back down the stairs, then go east. Go back down the stairs, or just a bit east until you're back in the atrium hallway. Okay. Try to push or kick open. Yay. And we come off. Okay. Talk to them. Okay. Okay. Talk to Pano. Third option. Okay. Go to them, give firecrackers. Got it. Supposedly she gives a little bit of XP. Okay, talk to Zed. 034! Woohoo! Alright. Talk to Zed. I'm about to just... If I remembered how to do it, I would do it. I remember it's not all that complicated to just unlock the zoom on every single map. It's like literally just adding a TXT somewhere called indoor table or some shit like that. Visit the Pope. Okay, the Pope, I don't remember where she is. 134, 134. Okay. Safe to say it's not here. White voice gap. Yeah, someone gave it for free, so I just doink. Huh? This just reminds me why I hated Ragnarok Quest so goddamn much. Go back to Zed. What else? Go back to Zed. Got it. Let's move. Hello, madam. Go to the bloody room. Okay. Okay. To the bloody room and beyond. Oh. What? Whoops. Time for the walk of shame. Forgot to pick up the key. Even though the door is clearly open. $33,000 deleter cards. I mean, kills. That's insane. That's insane. Let me in. Ugh. Time to get like 10 experience. Live for mate, Abyss 3, PM job/class. Yay! Alright. Okay, that is this garbage done. 1 OPB. A clover. Oh shit. 1 wool clover. Alright, anyway. Alright, well, that is that, right? That is as much as we're getting out of that quest. So now my best bet is... honestly, my best bet is probably checking if I even need... I probably need the Centaur rings anyway. But if I can find an axe to just... to have either with Shadow or Demon better. Assuming the Centaur rings are like 200k each or some shit. Guess I can also open my gift boxes. Just to see if I get any luck. Guy doesn't let me in. Sadness. Right, let's see. Who sells Santa pouring cards? Oh my god, they're free. 2 and a dex. What? Essentially, oh, Dremlin is... is it demon or brute? Honestly. Demon. Demon Shadow. So anything with demon or shadow. Preferably shadow. Good enough, good enough. That is 40% demon. Preferably shadow though. Because then I have a budget weapon. I'm assuming shadow weapons are a little bit more expensive though. 10% shadow, that's kind of low, right? Like it can go up to 20 it seems. I don't intend to spend a lot on this though, if I could. Oh, maybe 17%. 900k though, that's too expensive, right?
I think I'm just gonna pick up the garbage one, like the 100k weapon, just because it's way cheaper. I mean, it's a 200k weapon, right? That I'll replace at some point, just for now. And technically better. Let me open the gift boxes I have, I guess. Because the setup rings are literally worth 50k. It doesn't really matter. It's just a weapon to use for now. Well, there's both setup ring cards I needed. So it's just a weapon to use for now, literally. Let me sell the garbage first. Audio. Okay. Okay. So I need 5 of these, 4 of those. And I guess the guy does not need a steel body, dude. Sadness. Old refine. 2-handed X. 3, 4. Thank you. Undershirt. Alright. Does this work? It does. Oh. Okay, nice. I think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. I do need to pop up the... Did this man make any bottles? No. Um, Onwards to Komodo. Make some bottles real quick. Just 1 second. I'm not even gonna bother to show what I'm doing on the priest. I'm literally just pressing Aqua Benedicta. There's no point.
This is some bullshit. But I guess I would be taking 2 slots, right? Never mind. Anyway, fine, whatever. Who cares? We're gonna do it. Heal amount, bro. Fuck if I know, dude. Fuck if I know what the heal amount is. 1 second. Alright, well, that is that. I definitely should have Edge Blast before I start walking though. Because if I don't have Edge Blasting, this is gonna suck. You know what's gonna suck? The moment I realize that the Dremlins are gonna be quicker. That because I was making like I was making about 20% an hour of 97. So I'm assuming it's like 15, probably like 15% an hour at the other place. Ooh, very nice. Alright, this is... There we go. Hunters are for cucks. Oh. Whoa. Bro, I just want to log. There. There we go. Fuck's sake. Surely we can chill here, right? Fuck me. I fucked up. Pressed butterflying by mistake. What the fuck do we need 3 priests? What? There's literally no reason to have 3 priests. Are they they're gonna kill dragons with heal? I don't know. What are we doing? Do we even have a sniper? We do have a sniper, okay. Just in case. And I'm gonna have to do the walk of pain again. Of all things, right? On this character. I mean, realistically, the others are gonna struggle way more than me. Because at least I have Agi, right? that was way easier than expected. Bro. Like... Why doesn't he just fucking take them? Like, actual... Oh my fucking god, the people on this server are, like, actively retarded. Holy shit. Great. Champ is gonna die. Fuck's sake, dude. Great. Back to the champ. Fucking so annoying. It's so annoying. Ah! I'm actively telling the Lord Knights on this server to, like, please take the fucking mob, and they're just like, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Watch me run away. Literally telling them, hey, take this mob, please. No. Too much to ask for. Itching fog, yes. Itching myself. game here. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. And they ice wall shit so I could get these dudes warped? No, too much to ask for, it seems. What is the tile, by the way, that you want to be FK at? It's here, right? Because the mobber wants to go from top and then it goes to down, right? This is someone else's champ. Maybe I need to be further up, I don't know. Am I fucking up the placement like altogether? Because I have to wonder, right? I feel like the firewalls are dying kind of often. And I'm not sure if it's me or the ice walls. I meant... Like, okay, Frost, like, low-key, I haven't done this shit in here for like a while. What am I doing wrong? I'm meant to be holding a corner, right? Sneak the champ into the party? What? What do you mean? Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Because the ice wall is constantly taking hits. Party is full, I think. Well, actually the party does have one slot. But they're recruiting a mobber right now. No. I only joined because I saw a slot, to be honest. Yeah, 10 card would be nice, but it also got exploded, right? I mean, low-key, saying still bodies ending or not doesn't matter because the guy's mobbing. Like, it legitimately does not matter. Wait, we have two guys? Wait, why do we have two steel bodies? Captain's coat seems kinda good, ain't gonna lie. Granted, that's okay defense. Wait, all drops though. Sadly, I never have Vice Wall behind me, so I keep getting knocked back out of position. I guess they also break it, so it is what it is. '58. SB? I don't know. It is a tactic, by the way. Just add someone to friends, and then you target. Which, by the way, is really funny in WoW. By the way, Giga Scum tactic in WoW. As a professor, you send friend requests to all enemy creators, and all you do is dispel them. True friends list. Go scummy. And maybe I should invest on a Sky Petite card, but it's also like 2 or 3 mil, and I don't think I can justify buying one. I mean, at some point, maybe. So far, made 16% XP. I guess I should have waited. Another part? Yeah, it does work, which is actually hilarious. It's essentially the way to, when you have an out-of-party Mindbreaker, it's how you do it. Because most servers, the Mindbreak is not inside the guild, because that isn't enabled, right? By the way, do you have any idea what if the Monster Hunter quest actually can be saved? For when you rebirth? Or can you legitimately just like, would I get the bazillion XP or not, essentially? Oh, Mr. Priest was too close. I have no idea if that is a thing, to be honest. Is it a thing on the server? Because when I did the Monster Hunter thingy, right, I went from 85 to 90. But I'm not sure if the limit is 5 levels or if that shit is disabled, essentially. Like, I have absolutely no idea. I think it is. I mean, if it's restricted, it sucks, but hey, at least, you know, I would know. It might be restricted to like maybe 5 levels only. Could hold it anyways. Yeah, but 5 level. I mean, I guess 5 levels for job level is kind of nice though. Yeah, true. Oh, it checks the other requirement? Well then, fuck rip. And there's no point really. Roll up, turn in, so 4 plus level, yes. I don't think there's much point to do. I mean, the Ice Necklace is a really short quest, I guess. Literally go talk to an NPC. Perfect. Yeah, I did the Rachel quest like maybe half an hour ago, and like that crap gave like 1% XP. There's just no point. It's insane to see. Like, by the way, it's just insane that Falcon Assault deals 10k damage. Like, holy shit. It's too much. As if anyone cares, you know? I didn't have a son, either. Why the fuck can't I PM him? Bryson, Yu, Dongain, Inaba. Probably that. for 30% experience. No one replies, man. Man, I should have bought the other card. I saw an Earth Deleter for 2 mil. I should have just joined it. But the thing is, right? Like, just the funny thing. I can't even spend 2 mil right now. Because if I spend 2 mil, right? Then I can't rebirth. Well, sell some there's no point. I legitimately can't buy it because I would need... Is it 1.3 mil to rebirth? I would literally get the card. And then I would have to go grind Zenny. Yeah, so like, I may as well just wait, essentially. Because it's a character from OK Frost. It's Frost's character in the chat. Am I gonna die to die, bro? We'll find out on the next episode. Account sharing is TOS unless flagged. What the fuck? If true, every single WoW player on the server will get banned. Okay? Just letting you know. because of master account restrictions. Bro. If true, I mean, ban me. I'm literally streaming it, and you can see I'm not abusing it. I don't know what else I can show. Speaking of which, I haven't used my daily EXP on my blacksmith. But hey, if they want to do it, it is what it is. That's really easy to track, by the way. Oh god, oh god. Oh. No, I'm just... Dude, I cannot... Yeah! I think it went from... Oh god. Oh god. "41 kills, Cecil card. Fuck off, man. Dude, I need to make a character to go bio. Honestly, as soon as they make... As soon as Manuk arrives, bio cards just go to shit. Because... Cecil cards... Cecil, Aramis go to absolute shit, essentially. And honestly, Sniper and Cecil cards are really easy for Synex to farm. Well, the getting is good. Well, the getting is fucked, is what I'm gonna tell you. Because I unironically do think the best class on this server you can play, do a duo and just play Sniper. Like, unironically. Sniper is probably the best Bio 3 character on this server. Because you can kill everything. Right? And you kill high wizards, which no one likes, but you want the card on the server, right? Sniper and LK. Yeah. No, like, honestly, whatever kills the quickest is the best. And Synax gets 30 crit for free on this server, which is humongous. Like, Synax just getting 30 crit for free is ridiculous. And if you want to go Sonic Blow, I'm fairly certain you kill everyone except Lord Knight in one-shot guarantee. I'm fairly certain you guarantee one-shot everything except LK. Maybe even LK with EDP Link. I'm not 100% on that though. I mean, Synax has always been a monster on on damage. The issue is typically going to the mob and not dying. That's typically the problem. But it's not like if you play... You know, like, you can go, like, auto attack, hurts a lot because you get free crit here. And you can go Sonic Blow, but Sonic Blow is, like, you need one shot to Sonic Blow. I mean, I could test it out, right? It's not, you know... XPK with support 400k DPS? Damn! I guess that does answer the question. It's the issue of not being inside the party, I think. People can't see when I'm low. People don't realize that Sonic... Oh... I mean, that's also a way to go about it. Well, so far we've gotten 50%. Okay, you can easily see that that Crusader mobbing knows what he's doing. Because did you see how he did the luring to then flowing? To essentially make everyone go diagonal to be on the same slot. I'll listen to you. I mean, I'm mostly what I mean by bio tree farming is like a class that can do it solo, but I'm assuming most people are just partying there, like probably like as a guild or some shit, like as few people as possible as a party, and then you just share the spoils, if you know what I mean. Like assuming you drop, let's say, an LK card, I don't know how much they go for. You were 4 people, you just share the however much you sell it for, you just split and call it a day. Individual loot map? Really? I actually have no idea what that actually means. Like, if you are in the party, does everyone get loot, or... Oh... Really? Is that by master account or just like... So you're telling me... So you're telling me you can literally go per master account. I see. Assuming it's per master account. We assume it... Okay, here's the thing, right? The old per master account is a little bit disingenuous, though. Because here's the thing, right? If I'm playing with a friend that I've always dual accounted with, right? You're telling me to avoid getting, you know, in quotation marks, caught for master account exploiting. The best bet is us playing under the same master account rather than each having a master account. Logically speaking. I mean, it's really easy to solve. Literally just do the @daily XP and the Monster Hunt IP and Mac ID logs. Like, both combined. Because there's literally... Like, my brother also plays Ragnarok. Granted, he's not playing here, right? I mean, yeah, okay. Tacos, yes, VPNs, spoofing MAC IDs, virtual boxes, all of those, don't care. Yes, those exist and people will 100% abuse it. The question is that most people... It doesn't matter though, because I almost guarantee you, if you play on whatever server, if a Brazilian player 90% of the time will play under a VPN, because their routing is garbage. As an example, Cheese, which is Filipino, also plays under a VPN. Because why? Because the routing is garbage. Wait, why? Because... I don't know, man. According to Brazilian players, the routing... The internet routing between Europe and Brazil is like god-awful. The routing, yes. Like, pretty much, there's a reason why, like, you go to any Brazilian Ragnarok stream and they have, like, Exit flag as a sponsor. Because they take the sponsor, so they get it for free. But yeah, like, it's one of those scenarios where at the end of the day, right, I don't think, assuming it's like actually punishable, right, it's very easy for them to confirm if people are abusing it. Because all you need to do is this guy, you know, like, obviously abusing it? Like, literally just cross the logs, check the logs, literally, and that's it's really easy. Really easy to check. Man, my XP tome is about to get blasted. That's really sad. Individual loot in Bio 3, though, is really, really nice. But that is also extremely easy to exploit. Unintentionally. Because... example, I have a priest on an alt account, right? It's an alt account, not an alt master account. I borrow it to a friend so we have an active priest. You're telling me the dude... if we're playing together, he won't get loot because I'm also playing? That's kinda silly. That seems really silly. No, I am 63%. Why? Are you gonna leech me, sir? So you can have slower leveling? Not too hard with though, it's fine to dual box, it's just for certain to start off endo and only from the barriers again. Yeah, that's... dual accounting is extremely abusable. It's something that I believe most of us through the years have abused to some extent. I do think dual accounting for, you know, role filling is completely acceptable. But as soon as you're doing, like, you know, the typical, let me just log dual songs, gospel, a blacksmith to full buff, blah 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 blah, you know? Like, that's fine. Like, a heal, like a priest and endo, I think is acceptable. Because they're both very inactive roles, right? Like you go to the character, you heal, bless yourself, Elegy, bless yourself or something maybe. And that's it, right? I think that's acceptable. On this server it's not as annoying because it actually lasts half an hour. Right? So like it's not as bad. The only thing that annoys me is having to go to the inn to then walk to the Sphinx. That's what annoys me. The walk back is what annoys me. But it's better than it was on UYRO where Nah, I'm not going to the Whitesmith, man. I don't think it is realistic. I mean, the only way it's realistic is if we would need, or rather, someone needs to have a Bradry. I make a... If we had a Bradry, making what is it called? Mage. Where are there 3 still bodies on this? I mean, I'm not complaining, XP is XP, but like, where are there 3 still bodies in the same party? I guess the other one is also mobbing? Question mark? Anyway. Realistically, the only way that happens is an alt account mage with Thunderstorm mobbing an Alien, having Bradgy as well to like actually kill remote like somewhat fast on loop. That I think it's literally the only way that would happen. I could consider farming, what is it called? Turn-ins. Merch still 30 than an audience. Is it? Oh yeah, because Shell is in Brazil, right? So like he gets gig attack. It's like a 200% tax or some shit. It's insane. Yeah. They get giga taxed in Brazil, it's not even funny, on anything technology. I'm not even sure if it's anything technology or anything from outside. But it's like giga fucking tax. Isn't Shell like in IT, IRL? I thought he was IT, like he shouldn't be struggling. But dude, I've reached the end game of just if someone wants to send free shit, let me know. I've reached that point. I've given up on saying no. I'll take anything. I don't care. The GPU killed itself and it doesn't have an APU in its processor. Don't you live in Brazil too? No, I'm Portuguese. I wouldn't get fucked on parts, no. But I currently do not need an upgrade, I think. I needed the... well, not need. It's something I've been procrastinating for a long ass fucking time. I just need a new cooler, but I've been procrastinating it. I mean, coolers are cheap, right? At least until I actually upgrade. Until I actually upgrade, the only thing I would need is a cooler. But I'll just wait until I upgrade, I think. I mean, my PC right now is fine. Yeah, I have the stock cooler from AMD. What? How the fuck do I die so much? I am... wait, this is the graphics card. Fuck. Yeah. Honestly, that's like one of the most retarded things in businesses, and it's not just in the US. It's like anything corporate is just does that for whatever reason. I legit don't understand why that is a thing. Jesus. I mean, that's probably as good as my old PC. Those processors are probably as good as what I have right now, even. I legitimately just bought a processor that wouldn't bottleneck my graphics card. Heal. Okay. Where? Dude, I'm constantly dying. I don't even know why. Do we not have a second priest anymore or something? I feel like I'm dying a lot. %, boys! I mean, that whole people constantly looking for people on Bio3 parties does make a lot of sense, though, if you can't just, you know... If you don't get extra loot, you know, without risking getting banned, it makes sense why people wouldn't do it. I mean, jeez, the only thing Tacos wants from you is your asshole. And it's not like you're giving it any use. So, why not? Just let him have your ass, dude. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that that is a thing in general. Like, I understand why it is a thing, but it is ridiculous that it is a thing. How much can you get from selling cash points, by the way? Because if I can spend like $10 for a giant flat wing, I'm just gonna do it. If it's like only $10. But I'm assuming it's more. Drinkers. There are tornadoes in Portugal. We've had one this year. I think it's the first one we've had since I remember. For months? It wasn't months, man. It was... Essentially, I got, like, what happened essentially was the power grid... Well, not really the power grid. a lot of regions near me got like absolutely like fucked, right? And what happened was the ceiling of my house, right? Like this is like, okay, like it's an old house, right? At the end of the day, like no point sugarcoating it. The ceiling of my house is old. So what happened was part of the ceiling went to shit essentially. Not like a huge part, but this was also in the year like while the storm was going, you know, the ceiling went to shit. Part of the ceiling, and I was one of the lucky people, right? Because we could fix it in like what got fucked. We could fix in like a couple days. The issue was we had no power for like 6 weeks. 4 weeks? 6 weeks? I don't even remember anymore. We had no power for a long ass fucking time. Because a giant part of the power grid in our region, like the central region, got absolutely fucked. And the power we get in our place is specific. So most houses, like 70 to 80% of the houses in our region had power, but the other 20 to 30% didn't for like 4 weeks in a row. So that was the issue. We luckily didn't get absolutely fucked in like actual damages in the house, but we had no power for a long ass time. Got to be in particular areas. Yeah, this was like Portugal, like the center and the north of Portugal got absolutely fucked on storm. Because first of all, or not that having infrastructure is like, you know, gonna do anything if it's that strong, right? But you know, having good infrastructure for that kind of shit kind of tends to help, and safe to say that we typically don't have that kind of shit. And it was, I think it was the first, like, actual, like, really big-ass tornado slash storm we've had. Maybe I should add a Sumpyu to the list, you know? I do wonder if at some point I'll go to the Philippines, go bully Cheese IRL. You know, go to the Philippines, get some food poisoning, you know. Dude, we had... So I'm like 20 kilometers... Well, not 20. But if you want to find images, you can search... One second. Just Google that, and you can get an idea of what happened. That was the most affected region. Like, by the storm, it was the most affected region. Other areas got also extremely affected, but it was by flooding. I post that without trying to dox myself because I'm not from that region. Or am I? Was going to do Manila. Oh. I'm assuming the trip from Australia to the Philippines is not that expensive, huh? I would assume. Like maybe a couple hundred. I'm gonna be honest, if I went to any CEA country, the one thing I would do is probably get food poisoning because I would just eat all the food I didn't know. And just see fish. And fish 24/7. Hello, Brad. Hello. Welcome to peak gameplay, where the gameplay is just chatting rather than paying attention to the game. You're from CEA? I think it depends on the country, though. I assume it depends on the country, what region of the country you live in, etc, etc. we can log this off, and we can go here. Yay! I got the freaking circlet, dude! Oh. And all the shields are garbage, sadly. Alright, well, we are 99. I'm not sure if there is any reason to to do anything other than just rebirth. Because realistically, anything I can go farm now, I'm better off. Pretty sure your bar is already parked at an audience. I'll put it this way. Cheese, do you perchance want to rebirth right now? I can log the bards and go mob, I guess. Yep, ignore the SR. Here, jump scare. Jump scare, boys. Here, guys, jump scare. Woohoo-wee! Jump scare, wee! Making lunch at the moment? Dude, just starve. The fuck, man? Speaking of lunch, I should go eat something. Need to get my free Bancho. I got the Daemon. Because Machine Dramon got cut. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And inside, Bancho was probably the correct bet because my vaccine team is kind of cheeks. But hey, it is what it is. I'm not gonna go badge, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat in a little bit. I'm just gonna go eat something real quick. I'm gonna like stretch a little bit, take a piss, etc, etc. Then I need to decide if I go mob an audience or I just suffer and call and that will be my life. Suffering does seem more interesting than logging alt and leveling that way. I think suffering is more just flat out more interesting. And it's not like I can just make an alt and call it a day anyway, right? Alright, anyway, I'll go take a quick break. I know ads just played, but I may as well just run them again. So they stay away for a couple hours. So let me... Yeah, give me 5 to 10. It's just legitimately grab something to eat. It's legitimately just go eat something and then we keep going. You guys know a little bit. Alright, we're back. Letting noodles get soggy before soggy noodles, let's go! Before I, you know, eat. And because they're literally boiling, I suppose. So funnily enough, I spent, I believe it was 200k to buy an X. Then I never used it for anything. The question will be... Aw, man, I should have bought the plasma card at some point. I guess it's probably too expensive. Oh, there's not even any for sale. Wait, what? Bro, I can't even hire a merc. Okay, I guess level 6 it is. I have no idea if I can use them before 65. I'm assuming I can't. So I suppose the trick... Yeah, mercenaries. Can I just use them? No flex given, or do I need to use it before I rebirth? Level 30. 4 people per top. Okay. As expected. Got it. Just in case... Do not have... I mean, I'm going full strength anyway, right? Yeah, I'm going full strength, no fucks given. To level, that's the way to go, right? I guess grab the Wind Hawk. Just because... You know. Level 14 weapon. So. You know, if I'm not mistaken... I believe it's somewhere up here. Like here or some shit. We're going to raw dog it. Wait, 0, no car. They didn't change that shit? Let's make a private server. Customized. Let's add in all the quality of life we can think of, and then let's not change. You know. The very small things. I'm assuming this doesn't weigh anything, right? Anyway. I can't store the Bowman scrolls. I guess I'm gonna have to throw one away, huh? Do I have anything else? Flip. 20 weight. What's giving me weight? What the coin? Oh, it's the scrolls. Take the cart off. Does any? It's gonna tell me how much I need when I get there. Alright, I guess I can just do this. Ragnarok. Burst. You got 1 mark. Well, better make it count. Probably instantly to Malang though, because those dudes give as much XP as wolves. That's probably my best bet. The question is, do I level? I mean, I'm gonna have to pop Edgy anyway. Because sadly, I will not have Medal of Honors, right? So since I won't have Medal of Honors, you know, probably still gonna level Strength Edgy, and then at some point, maybe be allowed to not run Edgy. I will regret raw dogging it. The good thing is, even if I do regret it, I can just make an ult real quick and unleash myself anyway. Not like it matters. Definitely should have had Edgy up though. Wait, what? Oh, level 10. Wait. You grab a Edgy. I'm choking! Gumalagdo! Let's go. You have double strength. Let's go. That's all we need. Is Malagdo in here? There is. Let's go. That's all we need. Go, 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 go. No! I forgot to grab wings. Shit. Not like this, dude. Time to cheat, boys. Control panel, relog. This one. Set position, yes. Town Spain. I think it's Spain, right? Ah, fuck. Realistically, I don't care about anything until the mercenary expires. Because the mercenary is gonna, like, kill everything. Why am I going Payan, dude? I'm not even from oh my fucking god. I'm from Alberta. Dude, I'm so used to making hunters, man. I went go to Payan. So used to making snipers, man. Is it still this guy? It is. Okay, let's go. Warper Dungeons Malangdu. Probably not the best place for this, to BH. But hey, it is what it is. There it is. What the fuck, man? Move! Move, you fuck! Why are you not moving? It's like if they're not within range, they don't attack. Go speeding! Listen, I will still make a sage at some point. Or you will, I don't know. Someone has to make a sage at some point. And once that happens, right? Or like, I don't know. You did mention that maybe you'll make a sage, so I guess I'll make a bard or a dancer or both at some point. I mean, as long as they get to 81, it doesn't matter. It's just literally just log literally, well, preferably not log any of them, but for the coins, speed run. Fuck, Mark. Wasn't the Mark moving? Hello? Should have bought SP pots for the Mark. No. I mean, that could be one of the reasons, right? I mean, realistically, if I ever make the priest, right, all I do is literally, hey guys, can I join Abyss Lake? Hey boys, can I join Abyss Lake? And the priest goes to 99 in like seconds anyway. Well, not seconds, but like a couple hours. The fuck, man? Why is this mercenary so dumb? The question is, why doesn't this mercenary... Okay, it still has it. You might need to boost that priest. Someone will have to. I'll probably do it when I have the... What's it called? When I make the bard. It's probably the quickest one. I just don't know if I'll make a bard or a dancer though. Because bard is kinda useless for the blacksmith anyway. But, you know. I mean, they're both essentially useless anyway. But, yeah. These do anything? Like the combo? No. I can safely say that I'm not getting to... $50 job with a mercenary. To why? What? If I'm not mistaken, these orange shits are half the experience from the fish stars. So effectively no reason not to target them. I have a million of them in the screen. But... Don't kill me, buddy. The stupid thing is, I'm probably still better off living in here until... Probably not 50 job, but... But I don't think there's gonna be much better place. Is there anything Shadow I could kill? Because I do have an axe for Shadow. Like low level. Only Odes? Odes could be okay. I mean, as long as they are one-shot, right? They're good enough. But I only need to worry once this guy ends. Until then, this is probably the quickest place. This is essentially Wolf experience on... but fast as fuck. I'm assuming Odes give more or less the same as this. But in exchange you have the turn-in. More? Fuck, man. It does. It costs 1.3 mil. Which is why I had to give up on buying the other card. You still got mats. Do I still have mats? It depends which ones I have, right? then. Nah, man, like, if I can speedrun to Whitesmith, I'm gonna speedrun to Whitesmith as much as I can, because merchant leveling is pain. Granted, if you can actually get items that pay for the Mammomites, then it's worth it. My thief! Yeah. Just having a million flee for free, double attack. Tell Paco? How many people we know are playing here? I feel like everyone, like unironically, everyone started at, like, from BFC. I feel like everyone from Tea Party were like, let's go play UARO. And then, like, 5 days later, they were like, you know what? What if I didn't? I want guild invite. I mean, I don't think it matters at all. I'm mostly curious how the fuck I'm ever gonna level my... If I make a BG character, which character would I make? Because I can guarantee you I'm not making fucking blacksmith in PvP, that's for sure. I mean, I guess the most budget shit I can run in BG is a fucking Soul Linker. Nah, Soul Linker, dude. Soul Linker is like the most budget option in BG, I think. In the Vanbrooks? Fuck. Who the fuck is using scalpels anyway? I mean, I'm assuming a few... Wait, it's also taking elements? How high can you get Falcon Assault then? The snipers are using mass? 12k, okay, that's insane. I mean, it's not more insane than DS, both are insane, but, you know. I did hear it's taking Dex instead of Int, which is already insane in my opinion. But... Immaterial arrow? Fuck, why material arrow? Oh, wait, that means it works on Catherine as well, the FA. So they're just running snipers for DPS in Biotree then. Europe. They were able to do their fucked even worse. What? Why? It makes no fucking sense. What you're like, literally, what you're saying makes no fucking sense. But why Are you talking PvP or PvM? Like, that's why I'm confused. Oh, in BG? Ghost deals more damage to one dead. I would think it's arguable regarding what the sharpshooting does to BH. Because if you're fucking... like, if you're like in Bio 3, man, all you need is literally Anti-Demon and Demi-Human, and you can FA for like 10k across the screen for free. And either way, your job was pretty much just sniping the high wizards, right? So I guess now you're even better, because you can also snipe everything across the screen. That does seem insane, though. Well, I'll be really sad once the thingy ends. I mean, it's gonna end in like 5 minutes, tops. Because the buffs are going for 12 and I popped the Merc before. Well, you know what they could have given Blacksmith? A way to pay to have free Mamamite for for a week. So they could actually have like 10 million Zenny like every other class by the time they rebirth. Now that would have been nice. Instead, you know how much Zenny I have? Less than 1 million. So much for a merchant class, I suppose. Meanwhile, Alchemist be like, oh, woe is me. I have to level with me homunculus. Worry not. Throw bottle for free and works with modifiers now. Which it always did, but okay, whatever. Woe is me, the Alchemist. I have to level my homunculus. Oh no, the thing I'll use forever. I have to level it. Oh no. The poor Alchemist. You're telling me the price for being one of the strongest classes in PvP settings and technically in PvM settings is struggling at leveling. Wow. You know. Meanwhile, every steel body monk in existence. Or rather, every champion in existence going through the steel body phase. It's that or auto-attacking, or I guess investigate at Sleepers for Eternity. Could be worse, Mr. Alchemist. Could be worse. That doesn't sound too bad. What, living at the Sleepers? Well, I'm fairly certain I am within like the seconds of the thingy expiring. I wonder why I get the loot sometimes and sometimes I don't. Get that man in jail. Speedy. Wait, but doesn't the what is it called? Falcon Assault doesn't take... Wait, does Falcon Assault also take attack in consideration? Like, why the fuck would you use a math? Maybe? Because I think that's like pretty much the only explanation. Well, goodbye, Mr. Mercenary. I'm literally like, the merc is about to expire. And then I need to actually consider life choices. Dai puto! Dai puto! Run! Run! Just form an all-in party. People will join. Really? See, the thing is, if I'm making an all-in party, I will want to make an alt at the same time, because I may as well, right? The question is which? I think the Bard is the correct choice. The Bard or the Dancer are the correct choice. Because those are the one of those is like the one I would like to like level to 81 anyway. Thunderstorm Sage. I guess you can easily mob in there without having to care about, you know, anything, because the Nolans don't have any range skills. Is the cheese in here, out of curiosity, or like, or are you still making a lunch that takes you 2 hours to do? It didn't take you for a master chef, but I guess the more you know. You're done with lunch. Do you want to make a sage? Dogs and cats to feed. This guy has a damn zoo. Cats/dogs to feed. Okay, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for asking something that takes you 5 minutes to do. If you would be free in like, you know, half an hour. You forgot to mention chickens. Okay, fair. How is this shit still alive? Was I that fast at drop changing? Like, low key, how the fuck is this guy still alive? Is the Merc not half an hour? Alright, so I guess I'll assume you're just not going to be... I'm assuming Cheese is just not going to be around within like the next hour, at least. See, the dumb thing is, I'm fairly certain if I'm gonna do something like an Anolian party, I may as well just do like multiple alts at the same time. Because the amount of setting it up, the time of setting it up, and then like the time to actually get to job change, may as well, right? Like, in theory, I can literally go mob on my own and level myself, no fucks given. Like, if someone joins, great. If no one does, like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, legitimately, I just get the characters in there, which isn't that complicated. Just mammoth, warp, a clean area, call it a day. Memo, warp, a clean area, and then just go from there. Oh, the issue is, you don't get experience if you don't move for a long time, right? That could be an issue. I mean, realistically, any archer class I do won't need anything. It's just literally like merchants, acolytes are like the only classes that like may need help. Okay, this guy definitely lasts longer than half an hour. Because the buffs are about to end. And it was popped before the buffs. There we go. Well, shit. Alright. 45-33, not too bad. Alright. Give me a bit. Actually, finally eating. All right. Kafra for a push card, which I don't have the skill yet. Alright, we do have the push card now. So I guess the strategy would essentially be 60. It actually can't share with this character, I think. It's 20 levels, right? 62. But it doesn't have turn undead. But I could, in theory, do that. No, it's already a priest. Oh, I could reset, literally. Because Lemao pre-reset until 70, right? Where's the reset NPC? There's no reason to have Suffragium. I feel like... Where's the reset NPC? Dude, I'm either blind or... Fat cat, yeah. Found it eventually. Eventually I found it. Neomacure, Aqua Benedicta, 22 levels left. There we go. Tarno Andetto. Anything else? Don't really need res. Don't have enough for Gloria yet. All I need to make sure is this priest gets Magni 5 and Dispersio 5. Nothing else matters. 50 dex should be enough. In theory. Int plus... Do I go edgy or Vit? I feel like edgy is typically the correct play, right? Because then I can edgy bless the... I can bless the other guy. He goes blind. One with undead. Yeah, I'm going to you. I could wait. I can go Magnus and just go Nifl. Technically, right? That's also one way to go. It's probably less annoying. The question is, can I... The annoying thing is, if I go Magnus, right? I don't think I even have enough job levels right now to go Magnus is the issue. I don't think I have enough job levels right now. Yeah, I don't have enough job levels anyway. I'll just go TU, fuck it. TU onwards to everything else essentially. I'm assuming the Flywing I have is not tradable. You know, this Flywing we have is not tradable. Well, the good thing is I can just put a fuckload of Flywings in the carts and give it to the priest, right? If I need. Like, that's one way to go about it, I guess. We put the teleport here and the Flywings here. Okay. There we go. Let's get this thing to Sphinx. The True Testament is going to be... Oh, I may as well do this before... teleport... Wait. Do this. Do this. Cafe employee. Like, I may as well do this before I go, right? Lucky. No Matears, please! No Matears! Anything but Matears! Thank you! Okay, no Matears, no Mimics, please. Don't you dare firebolt me! Don't you dare! Ah! Like, wait, I actually have 900 HP, what the fuck? I mean, even if I die... Even if I die, all I need to do is go buy some blue gems. There we go. Rest level 1 though could be a little bit suspicious. I think for the sake, like, I know this is gonna suck, don't get me wrong. This is absolutely gonna suck. I'm not even gonna pump Vits. I'm just going YOLO. Because realistically, if I get hit, I'm dead. Right? So we may as well go full YOLO on the project. Either it TUs one shot or I Flywing. Looking at my SP bar, I think I do go like 50 int. That's it. To be fair, I don't have many stats, so I can't really make much of a choice. Whee! No! There we go. Okay. Alright, my best bet is trying to get this guy into one of the inside corners if I can. 1 sec. Just trying to fly wing into a corner. Please be clean. It is clean. Okay, it is clean. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just not changing the window because, you know, kinda no point. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. So, first thing I get, whenever I can, Gloria 5. It's... realistically, this is not going to be nice. I forgot to put... No, I did remember to put share. I did. Oh yeah, there's I could do that. True. I don't have an S. Fuck. Just be lucky. Why be good if you can be lucky? It is that easy. Yep. To be fair, I'm being extremely lucky. Dude, this is gonna be a while. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, true. One shot, one kill or death, essentially. It goes both ways though. It's one shot for the Anubis and for me. Why couldn't I fly wing? What the fuck? Okay, this game is lying. I fly winged. Like, this game is like actively lying. Dude. Nah, man, I call bullshit on that death. I fucking fly winged. This game is just flat out lying. Okay, just in case I misclick, I guess. This game is just flat out lying, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This game is just lying, dude. This is shit. There's definitely some fucking delay that I cannot explain. Okay, okay. Started way better. Okay, there we go. Way better than it is going now. There we go. I feel like if I'm gonna Kiri level 1, right? I mean level 4, but you know. I feel like if I'm gonna Kiri at low level, I may as well just get Gloria and hope to always hit. There is definitely some weird ass delay on this server. Like, it's not even funny. There is some weird delay in between skills that I cannot explain. I mean, I can show you why Kiri probably isn't gonna do shit. Because I get hit, I have no HP, no reductions, right? So the Kiri is just gonna get, like, instantly popped, probably on first attack. Yeah, it gets popped on first attack anyway. So it went from 900 to 700. I mean, it's still a reduction, but the downtime I'm gonna get... This server is lying. There is some weird delay. Like, that's bullshit. That is like, there's definitely some weird delay going on. I don't know if it's ping, but there is some weird delay going on. Because holy fuck, I fly winged. Like, it's like you use a skill, you try to fly wing and it doesn't work. Skill issue? No, there's some bullshit going on. There's definitely some goddamn bullshit going on. We barred next thinker. What? There is some fucking bullshit going on. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is like... I don't know if this is even worth it. Like, realistically... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm leveling 2 characters. But that's nice. But... I wing. What the fuck? Risk? I'm not gonna risk if there's more, like, a lot of mobs near. Like, I feel like the way this weird delay is going, I'm better off just playing more careful. I mean, if you want to make these dudes free, you just get the Tariff Frog and call it a day. Like, sure, Bathory also helps against the nukes, the small nukes. I don't think you can realistically survive the Sonic Blow. Ever. Unless you actually have levels. Please. Okay. Unlucky. I mean, I have more job levels. I do. Gloria 2. I think I only start actually using Gloria when it's like actually level 5, because otherwise it doesn't last long at all. Fuck, man. Well, that guy's dead. I would rest, but I don't even have... That's level 4, I'm not risking dying. To maybe rest you. Ah, living on the edge. You can say all you want, but you can't call me a fucking coward. Granted, I am fly winging away to run away, but you know, I like maybe it is worth it. I don't know. I honestly have no idea if this is worth the pain, or like I just go kill garbage. I mean, it's 5 Anubis for 1 job level. Is it actual gameplay though? True. I suppose this is the kind of shit you should actually try to stream, rather than just showing yourself, hey guys, look how good I am. Killing the same mob for the 100,000th time, boys. Look at me, showing the same thing that everyone has been showing for the past 10 years. Well, 20 years even. Let's actually show the struggle for a change. That's just rude, dude. There we go. I mean... Every TU that actually connects is a Pog moment. Like low-key. Oh, fuck. I'm fairly certain I can TU Flywing, and it would actually still connect. That hit is rough, dude. We're almost there, boys. Kiri 10. That's gonna take a while. Fuck up, dude. Oh. I mean, we literally only need the priest for Magni and... like... Magnus. I mean, not Magnus. For Magni... Aspertio, right? What do we even need the priest for? Like, realistically. What else do we even need it for? For Vic, thank you very much, dude. And honestly, watching my priests die in... the way priests die in... what is it called? Abyss Lake, I don't think they have Vit either. The way they just die to a fucking fireball and go poof. Okay, that one was my fault. Dude, you literally have priests who are like look, let's say this is the ice wall, right? This is the ice wall. The champion is here, yeah? Champion or monk, ice wall, and you'd be like, I wonder where I could stand as the one character that shouldn't die on the party because I can resurrect literally anyone else. And you know what the priest does? The priest is right here. You know, the one place it can die, like instead of being like here, Or even like here's might be too, it's still not far enough. Like instead of being like here, no, they're like right here. So you will see priests die like every 5 minutes for literally no reason. Which is why you see so many parties in Abyss be like, need 2 or 3 priests. Because literally Jesus. A raid by Smooksy. Welcome everyone. Welcome to I'm trying to leech my what is it called? I'm trying to leech my merchant. My high merchant. Oh man, I fucked up. Oh, playing Ragnarok online as well. Well, either way, welcome everyone. I go by the nickname Extinker. You may also know me if you played other Ragnarok servers by Devlin. I typically run either of those nicknames. If you don't, that is okay. I mean, you play as Fist AF. Well, I play as Rayri and Bunny Poop. The PvP guy? Oh. I'm assuming you also play on this server. By the PvP guy, do we mean PG, as in Battlegrounds, or actual PvP though? Tinker the Synax main? What the fuck? Let's go aside, let's go. I don't think I can fly wing that quick though. This guy. Synax main. I think the class I mainly played in BG, funnily enough, was quite likely Paladin. Just because no one else wants to play Paladin. By virtue of no one else wanting to do it. If you said Sniper... No, I'm a very different player in BG, man. In BG, I just play whatever class is missing, because realistically, no class is complicated enough. Except maybe FS Professor. And I guess also a really good champion is also like very, very different from a potato champion. Which, by the way, I have not played BG champion in who knows how long. I'm fairly certain I can't even hide dodge Azura anymore at this point. I always have to be scared of the freaking 2 nukes. So when we say the PvP guy, we're meaning Battlegrounds, yeah? I've heard cursed things about Falcon Assault snipers, but I'm not sure if it's misinformation or actually factual. That apparently people are running... Whoops. Apparently people are running Falcon Assault in BG in this day and age. I mean, I guess it got Giga buffed. Why? Listen, I think I am getting like this is painful. Playing no gear priest at Anubis is an experience. He's the MVP guy? Oh. So I'm assuming champion, maybe? By the nickname? Man, champion on this server must be reaching 300k, huh? Like at least 300k. Typically well, not maybe at least, like, but they should be close to 300k if like good modifiers on weapon and stuff. Because typically you can do like 220, but that's assuming variance and proxy. But on this server you have extra SP and more modifiers, so maybe you reach like maybe 250. By 250 I mean without SP song of Tixie. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I hang out on Twitch quite often and I rarely see anyone streaming a server that is in the LATAM or Pay and Stories. Granted, Pay and Stories is literally only one guy streaming it. So I do have to wonder. When the hell is everyone streaming? Because I never see anyone streaming. Music and MVPing? I mean in general. I look like not every day, but like every couple days to see if there's anyone playing. I rarely see anyone play this server. My streamer costume! Is that the the really ugly costume? It's the really ugly costume, isn't it? God damn it. Man, I sure love using Gloria. Level 5 Gloria, 30 seconds of gameplay with animation delay, just because. So Fist AF is PvP or PVM after all? I feel like PvP is a little bit away from me. I'm still like actually getting my non-sniper for a change leveled at the moment. So like right there, yeah, here's my main boys. But at some point I'll join the cursed events of Battlegrounds. At some point. I actually have no idea what class I would play in here though, because I have no idea how the scene is looking. Like, personally, I would typically play literally anything. But if there are roles constantly missing, like, you know, BG without songs is ass. And by songs I mean at least Braji. But if it's also missing like FS Professor, no, that just means it's probably Synax/Champion Fiesta. Honestly, seeing Synaxes in BG just means BG is bad. Because all it takes is one Dispel and they're like, what now? Do not kill me, buddy. Please, just connect, dude. My god. That's not good. Still not 50, dude. I'm not even close to 50 job yet. I'm 41. I just hit 41 job, dude. Start soon, right? Behold! Faster time ammoing odes. I'm starting to think that that might actually just be true, though. I mean, Anubis are 52k. Odes are... I mean, I would have to kill almost 20 odes per Anubis. But there's also the turn-in quest. Technically, right? Whoops. If we want to be technical, it would be about, you know... Stall of party time. Oh boy! Is there any going? Now that would be... Did someone say... Galactic Golem? Lose. See, that would be a cool proposition, Cheese, if I had anything to kill them with. Kill with the PU. Hey, reset to Magnus Exorcisms real quick to kill Stalactic Golems, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, so it's funny until I say there's a plan. I see how it is. So as long as it's an hypothesis, it's okay. But as soon as I say it could happen, no. The issue is, I'm fairly certain. Mobile 75 when I do the DME. This is an adventure. Please, sir. Could do knit. I could do knit. That's true. With Emmy, I have no idea. Probably like, if I had to guess, like 1 or 2k a tick. Maybe less. Somewhere in between that, if I had to guess. And that's on like probably Shadow. Dude. Gloria is a lie, dude. Right, let's be real. Gloria is a fucking lie, dude. I have Gloria, I don't hit. I had no Gloria, I hit. Gloria may as well just not be relevant. Just be lucky, dude. Really? I have a Malanga staff, dude. Now you jinxed it. I wanna do it or what? I mean, we could try. The issue is, if the priest does get past level 70, then what the f do I do, dude? I mean, realistically, all the priest needs is Res, Magni, stay ME. I mean, realistically, what the fuck does the priest even need? It needs Magni 5. It doesn't even need Magni 5, right? You could just leave Magni 3 and call it a day, technically. The reason you want Gloria is because sharpshooting, that's literally it. ME isn't bad. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm saying that if I go ME and then I'm stuck with ME, then what else can I even grab from the skill build, right? Do we even plan to rebirth the priest? Eventually I'd like to have a Sumptu. Eventually, right? But I guess technically it would also be really easy to get another priest to 70 anyway. Like, Like, it's a pre-trans class, right? Like, you could get, like, another priest. I guess that's fair. I mean, worst case scenario, you just don't have, like, all the skills you need, right? But, like, realistically, you don't need all the fucking skills anyway. Like, in all parties, you pretty much just need Res, Magni, and that's kinda it. Really? The more you know. You guys should try Nith. Okay, we can try. Let's go Stalactics. Fuck it, dude. Why not? After all. Well, I just died, so why not? So, do I just go literally 99 int? So it takes 20 fucking years to cast? Or do I go like 70 int and dex, so it actually doesn't take 20 years to cast? I mean, it's still gonna take 20 years to cast. Let's be real, it's still gonna take 20 years to cast. 35 skill jobs. Okay. This is mostly for... Oh my god, I can only get Magnus 9. I mean, hey, only one job level missing anyway. Alright, well. ME9. Depositu Manus. Pursuit doesn't really matter where it goes. Titus Recovery. Okay. Let me go buy gems, yes. Do I even have enough for this count? I do. Go buy some gems. Yeah, I'm just buying gems real quick. I mean, I park literally anywhere. Just central. I mean, I can just teleport and flying away right anyway. Dungeons. Allah. Oh my god. Why am I getting shit? Oh, I guess the staff is better than what I had. For int, right? I also got the shield just cause, I guess. The issue with the entrance is that I think you need to clean it. Oh, it's clean. Okay. Dungeons, stall. How are you even aggroing them? Are you just throwing stones at them or what? Oh my god. Well, fuck. 99 int and 15 dex, boys. Let's go. The power of friendship is incoming, dude. Sit on bridge? That bridge? This bridge? Or you mean somewhere else? Oh, these are stairs. This one? This bridge? There's so much garbage. You mean here? I mean, Cheese, you let me know where I need to be. Because at the end of the day, you're the one mobbing, right? Oh my. No fucking way. We're actually setting up for this shit. That's fun. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolute clownery. You'll share, right? Please. Just think. Oh, I have a million fucking holy waters on me. Well, I guess I'm just waiting, right? I mean, I guess I could log the champ as well. Just for the Giga Clownery. Selected golems give a little bit more than half of what is it called? An Anubis. Anubis gives 52, this one gives 29k. What the bot job? Okay. Wait, no. Oh, no, never mind. Anubis give 3 times a selected column. God. Man, I'm going to log the champion just out of curiosity. To be honest. Just to see what is going on. Except I actually need to go find the login, because... see. Dungeon selected column. No! Oh no, I ate all your Zanny on the champion. Shit. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. No, not like this. Oh god. Oh well, fuck. I mean, I'm assuming... It's just... Behold! True power! Oh god. I'm assuming I can just go, right? I sure hope they don't lose aggro, because otherwise... Ah. This is so fucking stupid, it's hilarious. Oh my god. Instantly 70% weight, man. Fuck. That's so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait. Maybe all along I should have just made a fucking ME priest all along. Maybe that was the meme I needed in my life. It's so stupid. It may as well be what I should have done ages ago. Imagine you join a party and people are like, need priest, and you're just like, Magnus Exorcismus. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Why is that so funny? It has no right being so... Oh, shit. Wait, what? Wait, the pneum isn't gonna last long enough, though. Shit! No! No! Okay, we need to wait until the Pneuma ends, and then we try again. Let's go, boys. It's not... No way, it's gonna last long enough. Holy shit, it did! It just did! What the game? Oh shit, ME10, let's go. Oh, fuck, man. This is so dumb. Oh. I mean, the sheer fact it actually does pretty good damage only makes it funnier. What the fuck is wrong with this game, man? Stop it. Oh, fuck. Don't die, clown. Please. No! Fuck. I pressed the thingy by mistake. It doesn't really matter. Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. Well, 44 job still, but hey, going, I guess. I have all. I guess I can help mob as well. I mean, I can mob and then I guess I can just like mob drop on one of you. Oh. Rare daily XP. I think I used it in Abbey. What? And a racist. Fucking beautiful, man. Oh my god. Pet meme class. Just fucking make an Emmy pressed. Oh god. I mean, I guess it would literally use the same equipment of it would literally use the same equipment of Highwiz, right? Wait. All classes except Acolyte. Oh, because... Well... I guess depending on how long you guys are intending to keep this up. So I have 12 more levels. 12 more level drops. So 2, 3, 8, 11. So I can get everything except Kiri and... I'm not getting Gloria. I can safely say that I'm not getting Gloria. Because I don't think there's enough room. So we get in positive 10, and then we get a Spurs Shoe... Well, in positive 5, and then a Spurs Shoe 5. And then it's either Ras or Magni. Next. Because, yeah. Oh shit. It's funny that, like, technically the best bet for me to do this is, like, literally just aim me on the ground, right? And then I do the other shit. Oh, man. That's some decent damage, dude. Triple Corral. Stiletto? Man, you could have told me you wanted stilettos. I've been NPCing them. Fuck. Oh, I've been NPCing all stilettos, man. My mistake. Wait, you have Ass Crown? What does the Ass Crown even do? I know it's like attack, attack, hit, flee. What doesn't it do? Reduces variable cast time. That's a fuckload of HP for a super novice, huh? How much HP do you even have on your character? I'm assuming you have enough HP to the point you don't care about the Incubus combo. That's probably how much HP you have. I should get the Mimic. This guy did Gaffania quest! What the fuck? This guy did Gaffania! You can buy the sign? What? Less fit? Wait, the sign is tradable? I'm assuming it still does the 5% attack, right? Redderman Lane Rhino? Fuck. I mean, the sign is probably the best. Well, it's tricky, right? Because get Cheese to do. Yeah, I'll just pay Cheese $20 to do me the sign quest, even though it's not RMT, right? I'm giving my friend money to do me a favor. Is that RMT? He wouldn't do it, but I know he wouldn't do it because he's not doing the sign quest for himself, let alone for someone else. Fuck. Well, you boys, let me know. I mean, this loot is all yours, I guess. You're the guys doing the heavy lifting. Oh my god, I get the skill that no one knows exists on the server. Sanctuary. From my experience with parties on this server, I'll be completely honest, I think, weirdly enough, on an Emmy build with missing half the skills, I would somehow still do a better job than most priests on the server. Which is kinda... Oh, one's enough. Okay, well. No! The merchant died! Fuck! No, not like this. No, please tell me you got the experience before. I think it did. I think it did get the experience before. Shit. No, not like this. He was. What? Wrong skill. Stop money now. Cursed as fuck, but hey, is what it is. Completely up to you. I'm just appreciating the speed running, the leveling. Fun. Oh my god. This could be so much better if only Oxidus weren't... If only, you know, Gold Oxidus weren't Ollie. The potential. Imagine the potential. Well, first show 5, so... You know. There's that. Let me actually fix the skill build a little bit, because this is a little bit scuffed. Lex typically would be here or here, but I guess in this scenario it doesn't really matter where it is. What the fuck? What? A changing target? Oh. You can green. And this is gonna be, for reference, this is gonna be a priest with no Kiri. Because there's not enough level drops for Kiri. There just aren't. And I'm fairly certain once I reach like 70 decks, I have to pump Vit. Because if this is ever meant to be leveled, you know, it will probably go mob somewhere and then... Well, not what I meant to press, but meant to Lex. As long as it works. Man. Just why? Who hurt you? Dude, all elite leveling. Let's go grab ourselves some cookie cards. Grab ourselves some cookie cards. Or only cookies, whatever the card is. And then the Alpha Hour link. And that should in theory be enough. Truly some cursed-ass gameplay going on. Turns out you don't even need wizards to make parties that stalactic golems now. Narrate card! Dude! We killed like 3 narrates! And we got the card, dude! Yeah, let's go! Does Dracula farming work on this server though? Could you imagine if they forgot to nerf Dracula? Now that would be funny. That would actually be glorious. They definitely did. Like, I refuse to believe that in today's age, someone like admins would not remember to nerf Dracula. It doesn't run the infinity sign. What? Hey, behold. Behold the true statuses disparity. Well, who wants a narrate card, boys? Because somehow we got one. That's what I can do for you on the buff department, buddy. Gain 5 SP on killing brutes. Interesting. And one millennium later. I guess Valkyrie armor still has demand for BG, huh? Millennium. $47 job. It's getting 0.66. So, I mean, it's still gonna take a while, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it's absolutely way quicker than anything else I could ever do. I mean, it's, I don't know. It's like, I don't like, whatever. I mean, it really essentially depends, like, you know. I could probably afford one, right? For your sake. I mean, I can, is that the one you can get on the shop for like the hunting coins or whatever, or the old coins? I can just go grab one, right? What does it actually cost? Because I can probably afford. I have 77 and 80. I'll just go grab it. Okay. Whatever it is. Job manual. There we go. 25. Fuck. It's hunting or olds. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna grab it. It's olds. Job level. There we go. There we go. I have the coins. There we go. Please let me through. Not gonna let me through, is it? No, the other guy. Alright, there we go. Okay, I grabbed the job manual for Frost and Cheese's sanity. What the fuck? Okay, let's pop it whenever they bring a mob. How much M attack does this give? 25 M attack. The question is, Magni or Resu? This is gonna be 8 level drops. This is not gonna happen because this is only level 1 Gloria. And listen, if I get called out for not having Gloria, it is what it is, kind of scenario. I'll just say, hey, I leveled with TU and I didn't know Gloria worked. Okay? It is what it is. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's pop the battle manual. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! 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 Fuck. Why did I even go back? I could have just... And just fly wing. Why am I going back? Oh, fucking God, of course there's a... Oh my God, there's so much trash in here. Well, I guess this is as good time as any to get heal rest level 4, right? Oh my God. For all that is Ollie, thank you. I'm sorry, boys, we are doing the... I need to trade this guy because I'm overweight. Oh, fucking God, dude. Pardon the... Oh, you get... You actually get the... Sum Yunka. Who the fuck is Sum Yunka? Oh, it's the... I keep pressing the teleport. Fuck me. It's the other guy. The perv guy. right? I think. Is that BLV? I actually have no idea. Two more level drops. Oh no. Fuck me, sorry, you fuck me. I need to remove this shit from the skill bar because I keep pressing it. Great. Press the cheese if I can. There we go. Oh my god, this is... if you could activate the thingy. Because, yeah, thank you. It's solvable, but, you know, without Braji, it would be like 10 years. Sake. It's literally just stalactic golems and shit, like, constantly. Not stalactic golems. Megalithes and the other dudes just spawning on top. And me fucking up the Flywing / Res 24/7. Because I'm so used to Res being on 4. I keep pressing it like a Dumbo. Oh my god. I mean, probably, but one you probably do with a level 20 mage, right? Well, this one, you need like a level 30 Acolyte. Fireball, let's go. Let's go. Wait, this guy's leveling as bow? What the? Oh, he's using bow to have... Wait, why does he have double strike? What the... I thought he was... Backstab. Ah, no, I'm not. Well, fuck me as well, I suppose. Oh my god, of course. It's always the one thing hiding. Almost 49. What? Let me guess. It takes the Margareta card. Please tell me that's not it. Because if so, pain. Oh. Listen, it could be interesting. It's all I'm saying. An Emmy build could be very interesting. The only issue is it takes the High Wizard equipment, which like can you really justify equipping an Emmy priest for what could be a High Wizard kind of deal? It could be quite funny though. Like, you know, any guy just casually going in BG being like, "Aha, funny, Evil Druid, bam! Emmy on the face." Could be funny. And again, you would also be probably a 1-vit class on that build. Because you would run... I think there's like a staff or some shit that you can use. I think it's a 2-handed staff that you can run that gives like a fuckload of Emmy damage. Is it from Skeggled? Divine Cross is one of them. Is it? I actually don't know. Yeah. Spiritual Ring plus a clip or a rosary is the combo. Oh, fuck. Well, Mr. Cheese, pardon me while I take care of some bullshit on the background. Eventually it's gonna die, dude. Eventually. There we go. I swear, try joint if you change target type. Oh my god. Oh my... Dude, they all... Dude, they literally all spawned on top. What the fuck is this? Wait, it fails if you don't have the arrow? What the fuck? That's sad, man. But on OG behavior, it shouldn't even... do the skill if you don't have the thingy. Just weird. Just weird. Anyway, one more job level and then, you know, you guys are free, I guess. Well, I guess technically you could stay a little bit longer while I go job change. For like a little bit. Dat is allemaal fijn. Please tell me that's okay. For a second I was like, surely that's inside, right? She's playing the server, he is. He is the rogue in here. These two, I'm fairly certain, are Frost and the Supernovice and the Rogue is Cheese. Behold! Behold what was meant to be, but isn't. Alright. Who is this guy? Just your viewer. You thought it was me, you thought I was watching Moon Balance, but no, I was watching you all along, Cheese Spoon. I was watching all this time for cheese. Man, I'm gonna be real. As much AIDS as watching Moon Balance streams with like but you know, like some of the stuff, right, was AIDS to watch. Like right now I'm feeling like I'm unbalanced. I'm getting carried by the viewers, dude. Granted, I knew both before I even I mean they're both people from past servers. The guy's autocasting, never mind, he wins. Stage's diary. fuck does this combo even do? Huh. Wait, they use the set with... $49 drops. Almost. $49, 60%. I just realized there's not even any Angel of Ghost on the server, huh? Let's do what? Oh, you mean like for a Sage? For Prof, you mean? Doesn't Cecil... I guess you don't have to hit for the autocast, do you? I don't think you need to hit for the autocast. I think he is. Luciafati, Gazzetti, yeah. I wonder why this combo though. Oh, 30, 50, 70. Not 100% reduction, but close. When did you have viewers? When you were watching Moonballons, dude. Fuck, man. Storage. I mean, like, I guess I just put everything on like storage 3 so I can There's some stuff in here that aren't, but you know, like when I actually go sell, then I have an idea of most of the stuff to give back. You know, right? You know. It's on the same NPC, right? Well, no, it's in the same room. Wait, I need to talk with the book again, right? Or no? I actually don't remember if I need to talk with the book. I guess I'll talk with the book anyway, just in case. And this is probably the last time we hear of Mamamite. I guess. Should have edged myself, dude. Oh. Teleports me back. Nice. My diapers, blah 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 blah. Right, skill levels. Master Smith. Thank you, game. Alright. I guess I'll come back just for a couple level drops. Behold! Nothing. Oh, fuck, man. Behold the shit mobbing. Because I can't really realistic run away from the raids and try joints and whatever. Guess I could deck edgy them if I had it. My life, man. Fucking megaliths, man. Spawning on top of me. That is my life. All I'm going to ask at most, and I know this is already like beyond asking too much is 3 more minutes just to finish off the book, and then at that point I will not ask anything. It's just to finish off the book, essentially. Other than that, completely up to you guys. That is what I'd like to request. Finish off the book, essentially. PT, card revo, and then pretty clear what I need to get first. Adrenaline rush, weaponize. I'm fairly certain I probably should check like what these at what level do I stop? Like, when do I stop caring about hits, essentially? As a general idea. Because I am fairly certain that for most places I won't need much more than like 30 decks, but I'm like also fairly certain for like a few places I will absolutely need hits. But then again, I can also just like go another Manto, right? There's always like, just grab a Manto with 20 hits as an example. There still aren't cursed hands on this server, so that would be another source of 20 hits. There isn't Angel of Gust either, that's another, I believe, 15 for 20 hits. So I may have to consider pumping like higher decks than expected, just to guarantee I can at least hit most stuff. Because I'm fairly certain for shit like Kazas, whenever they get added, right, I will need hits. The question is how much. Essentially, how much hit will I need? Well, anyway, the book is done, so Frost, if you want to stop, just let me know. Because you've already done way more than help. It's completely up to you. The fuck? I didn't even know this shit existed. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. Man, I'm not even. Fuck it. 24. I mean, I'll need job levels anyway, you know, like, it's like, you know, like, as long as I can go, like, to Pazanas and one-shot them, it's enough, right? Or maybe even not Gremlins. As long as I one-shot them, it's enough. So it should be enough either way, like, because, I mean, I'm assuming it's enough, right? Good to stop them. I think we can stop. Like, worst case scenario, instead of going Pazanas, instead of going Adramans, I go Pazanas. Just for the job levels early on. Because I probably want to finish the hunting quest anyway. So I can instead do what Ramblins. What base? 70. So I think I will have to go Pazanas first. Just because I'm giga low level. I mean, my best bet is full Adrenaline Rush and then the other buffs. Wait. Whitesmith can't afford to get all the skills and HD weapon refine. I'm fairly certain, right? So, are there actually any Whitesmiths actually refining weapons for people? Because I don't think you don't have enough like job level. There's no way you have enough job levels, right? Because 10, 11, 12, 30 something, like, I don't think you have enough. Do you? Let's see. So that is 11, 12. Fuck. Let me show it another way because I'm showing the wrong character. So maximum overthrust would be, so from get-go, that is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 27, 27, 32, 37, 37, 47, 52, 57. Maybe you do have enough. I guess you don't get Meltdown. I mean, realistically, Meltdown doesn't really matter. Because, I mean, Meltdown is an asshole skill, don't get me wrong. Like, if you go to PvP and you just go auto-attack people to be an asshole and break their shit, technically, it's what you can do. But people came over, it's fine, cheese. Like real talk. You guys helped a shitload. Cheese. I'm assuming you'd like your split up the loot. So if you want, come over and come pick up, you know, half the shit, I guess. Give me brigands. Okay. So this goes there. This is just storage. This is just storage, storage. Storage, 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 storage. I don't think anything else really matters. This is also trash, effectively. Storage. Fly wings are also storage. This is keep. I mean, this ones we keep for the future. I mean, Star crumbs are just for crafting. I guess we don't really care. The old coins, I believe, are 0 weight. Well, if you want the brigands, come over. Or do you want me to just NPC them? And give you the Zenny? Give me the brigand. This guy's a thief. But realistically, that is, I mean, the other man doesn't want his share. We split among us. My trophy. Alright. Let's see. So, what do I need? I'm assuming, I mean, I'll try, but I'm assuming it's not gonna work. There's my thingy. This one or this one? This one. This one, fuck that. We take this because we don't have anything else to use. I mean, I'll try, but I really doubt there is any point in using it, right? And okay. So, do I still level as Flea? Is the question, right? Because the thing is, right, I'll not have attack speed easily until if I ever get a Medal of Honor. Or plural. So I'm assuming I'm better off leveling Edgy anyway until I'm equipped, right? But the question is, I'm fairly certain I will not be able to one-shot. Hot Revnants, that is, but I guess I can try. I suppose before I try, I want to check if I still have 3 resets. Because is level 70... Okay, it's at 70 period, so I can still free reset. So I can still free reset. That's good. So essentially what I need to find out is, can I one-shot out Revnants? I'm assuming I cannot until I actually have skills. The issue is, until, you know, I have spare Zenny, buying the discount. Okay. Before anything, how much hit do I need for Revnants? Because I don't have the passive for hit, which I think is the reason why I should go Posaunus first. 122 hits. Alright. Yeah. 122 is, I feel like, too much. I mean, I guess I'll just test it. I still have free reset anyway. And I don't remember if it's over thrust or maximum that gives damage. I don't... They're medium, so... Weapon Perfection 1 should be enough just to get the gist of the damage. And I don't have I don't have jaw levels yet. It's a problem, but we'll see. It's essentially to see if it's enough. Strength plus 84 should be enough. I just want to see if I one-shot. That's literally it. Odrelins are floor 4, right? Well, I guess. Okay, I can't one-shot. That's enough to know. And they would also... Okay, I can't one-shot. That's all I need to know. Well... Knowing that I can't one-shot, I think I level as edgy anyway, right? And then, like, once I actually have equipment, I change to Vit. Yeah? I think it has to be. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get smacked 24/7. I need 154 hit for Pazanas. Okay, where do I actually level? Pazanas are not happening for a while. Where did I level the merchant, the blacksmith? All my gear attack roll. Attack, well, strength, attack, yeah. Yeah, everything's like attack and this. But it doesn't one-shot. But I mean, I don't have the buffs yet, right? But I need level drops anyway. Like, I don't have all my skills yet. Where do I go for now? I mean, I should be able to one-shot Pazanas, dude. I think so, right? It's more so the question of how much... The issue is my dex, dude. I don't want to pump dex because I need hit, but I don't want to pump like 50 dex at this level. Some of those skins. Do I even have anything that I could spam? Oh yeah, I could go alligators for a little bit. I mean, I have some Manolian skins. I guess I could just go murder alligators for a little bit. Because I just need levels, right? I need job levels and, you know, wind. So I guess go kill alligators for a little bit. What about try it? Can I? Oh, it has earth damage. Let me try it. Probably not, but we can try. Probably not, but we can try. They are earth. Well, they're earth 4, so maybe. I don't know how much. I mean, we just try. Like, honestly, it's in the realm of we just try, right? This does have earth damage. Fuck, forgot to reset stats. How much flee do I need for not flee damage do I need for Dryads? I mean, hit 145 hits. I want to reset my stats. 145. Do I think I have an undershirt with hits somewhere. 15, 19 hits. So I guess I can use the hit undershirt meanwhile. 140. I mean, I'm gonna have more than 20 decks, right? I'm probably gonna sit around 50 decks if I had to guess. 40 to 50 decks. I mean, I guess for the sake of testing, I will have at least this much strength, right? I don't think it will work. Dryads are stalactic right, I think, right? I mean, once again, it's worst case scenario. I just go alligators for a little while. They are definitely one shot. Dryads probably not. Oh, they're one shot. Nice. Oh, I miss. Fuck. I miss. I need 145 hit. Do I just pump this? 130. I mean, they are guarantee one shot, but I'm not guarantee hitting them. Oh, right. I think there is. Please hit. Fuck. Rope level 1. Which I'm assuming no one cares. I have to go edgy, right? Like, let's be real. Like, realistically, I have to go edgy, because I'm not living with being hit 24/7. I think it's the same, like, I mean, it's the same class, right? But do I really want to live getting hit 24/7? Just is what it is. Just embrace, we're a melee class, low level. Is what it is. Yeah, I think until 81. It's like, once again, like this is like the class in general that like it always struggles until it's a struggle until you get the level jobs. But then once you have the level jobs, it's, you know, you either take it slow or you go to spend a bazillion zenny to do whatever. In theory, if I do sell the sharp leaves, technically I could make Zenny here. Right? Technically I could make Zenny here. If I sold the sharp leaves. The question is me selling the sharp leaves worth it? I don't have enough Zenny, dude. Do I? No. Fuck! I mean, I guess I need to go sell garbage. Where do we even get it, by the way? I guess I should go grab it ASAP, right? Like, go clean storage and grab it ASAP. Because the sooner I get it, the sooner it, you know. Where do I even grab that? By the way. When can I one-shot Succubus? Bro, that's not happening unless I get a nice pick. The thingy to get free CT. Where do I grab that? Do you perchance know? Do I even have anything to sell? I don't think I even have anything to sell. I legitimately do not think I have. I do! I have 1.1 mil. Skill changes. Einbrock Inn. But where the fuck is it? Maybe on the guild? I'm assuming it's in at the guild. If I had to guess. How is someone asks, hey Tinker, how's the Whitesmith adventure going? It's going! Yay! Oh fuck, man. Alright, can I at least can't get. I need 145 hits. It's literally like a level. Or two, at most. I guess I have free CT. I may as well just fucking spam, and if they don't die, it is what it is. I spend the SP. Like, why be fearful? Just fucking CT. If they don't die, do another. Worst case scenario, I spend the SP, but I don't have to spend the potions. So I guess next investment is an Earth Deleter card. So the thing about one-shotting in Succubus and Incubus Frost is that you would need an ice pick. To equip what? This character? Depends, for what? To kill Incubus and Succubus, I'm fairly certain, at least back in the day, with normal gear, all you'd need... Oh, probably, right. No, it's just an... I'm assuming it's just an etc. item. I actually didn't check. Oh. What? Okay, that's fucking... Wait. Where did it go? It's a costume. Oh, it's a costume. Well, I was about to get no Zenny. Alright, nice save, dude. Yeah, I think I need to go edgy. I mean, granted, edgy on this place. I'm probably too low level to be in this place, technically. But I do think I need to go edgy build anyway. Just so I don't get smacked by everything on the face. That you can two-shot. He probably has an ice pick, man. Or if he doesn't, you know. His equipment probably has as much value as one. What I'm in Dryads for anyway? I don't know. It was brought up and I came here. The question is, where would I rather go? Right? I'm here for job levels. That was the idea. And because they're one-shottable. That's literally the reasoning behind it. You don't know Whitesmith very well. I mean, typically you'd go anywhere you can one-shot and make profit, essentially. Like, as long as you make some profit, which, with the license, you always make profit. Right? You can pretty much go anywhere. What about Snoyer? I think the Snoyer has the same issue as this. Okay. So, here's the thing, right? No matter what I do, I'm gonna go Pazanas until I get an extra card, just to finish off the hunt. Because I have the hunting thingy done. So I will go Pazanas, finish that thing at some point. And then I guess I'll go Snoyers. Because Snoyer cards would be dank. Like, essentially, I would be able to use meat. But better. At least I think the Snoyer cards are a good choice. Because it's cheap potions, right? Essentially, that's what Snoyer cards are. Cheap potions. But I think for Snoyers, I need to be... They can probably two-shot me. Spring Rabbit? What does Spring Rabbit do? Is it for the card? Or something else? Why do people go Spring Rabbit? I do think genuinely what I need right now is mostly levels. And I think until I'm actually equipped, I'm gonna be an edgy whitesmith anyway. Meat heal. Isn't that Gremlin? Gremlin's 100% no. No, Gremlin's Bomber Steak, never mind. Hell Poodle, right? Fuck. Yeah, that one isn't in the game yet, right? Yeah, that would also be a good one. I mean, Snowy, Spring Rabbit is worth considering. I mean, technically... Technically, if I sell these things, I guess technically it would be... I would be making Zenny. Maybe I should sell them, but I do think I'm going edgy whitesmith anyway. Because... yeah. I don't want to be potting 24/7. At least while I'm giga broke. But at the same time, it is one of those situations where for Edgy Smith, I would need to do slotted panties undershirt, which is kinda... Not that I have anything against it. You know? Nothing against it, but at the same time, you know? That is a 10 million investment just to essentially use an Earth Deleter card. So maybe I really don't go edgy. I just kind of bank on going to places I one shot and pot if I have to and call it a day. I mean, city is 15, right? I'm assuming Incubus Egg is gig expensive, right? 17 mil on trade. It's... The thing is, I would need both. But that's the issue, right? That's like typically the issue. It's the same issue with Ride Word that... If you don't have the Incubus, it's shit. Right? So you do need both. You need the Ride Word and the Incubus, and you need the Earth Deleter. Enough also won't be enough. I have to buy lottery tickets. I'll just get Frost to sponsor me everything. I'll just say, hey Frost, can you stop trying to refine shit to +9? I need an Incubus Egg and a Ride Word, and he goes like, oh sure buddy, okay, no problem. No, jokes aside, like, once this guy's leveled, I'll start making Zenny, right? Like right now, we kinda have to pot Ot or S, but as I showed on the blacksmith, as soon as I reach like around the 90s, Like, we stopped potting out the ass, right? But this one is gonna be pot out the ass for a while. The reason I would like to avoid going edgy is because I'm fairly certain if I do go edgy, at some point I'm gonna have to reset. And resets on this server are 5 million. But I'm fairly certain if I don't go edgy, I will spend those 5 million on potions anyway. So it's like, do I wanna just pump edgy to avoid the pain for now, or... Or do I wanna just suffer all the way? Because as you can see, literally any mob I go up to, it's one hit on the face. Every single one. Every single one of these dudes is one hit to the face. I'm assuming these whips are worthless. The question is, do I want to use the sharp leaves, or do I want to use, or do I want to use them, or do I want to keep them, or like sell them? How much do people even pay for sharp leaf? 3,000 Zet. Okay, buddy. Hey, wait, that will sell. No one buys sharp leaves. No fucking wonder. At those prices, I can't even judge them. Wait, I just realized. I'm gonna get fuck all Zenny on this place. I can't even be on this place because... Have I? I think I just fucked up. No one's buying sharp leaves. And I just spent all my Zenny, so I don't think I can even... I guess I'm using them because if no one has like a who buy, I just assume no one's gonna buy them. Right? And it is the scenario of spend money to make money. Oh, fuck. Spend money to make money. Opium statement. I feel like I've been on that statement for... or on that vibe for a while. So... it's okay, at some point I'm gonna make Zenny. At some point I'm gonna have Zenny. Oh, fuck, man. I can't rest because... Fuck it. We've reached... We've truly reached dark times. Do I even have 20? Okay. There's a problem. I'm actually losing money. Listen, maybe I go to an audience. Listen, maybe an audience because people actually buy the skins. Or alligators, I mean. Because an audience are gonna kick my ass. This is... This is... This is legitimately... You know that moment where like you're playing the pre-trans class and you're like, hey, I'm actually kind of strong, right? But then you rebirth and you go back to being a shitter. That's what's happened to me in the past 2 days. I went literally from being a shitter, then I got kind of strong, I rebirthed, and now I'm a shitter again. The pain. Wait, how the fuck does a hunter have a moonlight flower? Am I the only person that hasn't, like, bothered with making a pet on this game? Because I feel like everyone has a giga pet, and meanwhile I'm just, like, being a shitlord with no pet. Should I make a high orc? You're doing great, thank you! At least someone who believes in me. Or, you know, at least gives me... I'm doing great, look! 2k Zenny! Oh, fuck. 2k Zenny to my name. Oh, fuck. I can do this. Sell Pazana card 2.5 mil. If someone wants to buy a Pazana card, let's. I have Pazana cards. I've just been too lazy to make a vendor. I probably should have made one ages ago. I think I'm doing these 100. I have 2 of them. I can sell one. And I don't know why everyone thinks this is a sales shop or something, where like I state the price under market and I instantly get the whisper undercutting. Like, fuck off, man. Like, no offense, there's people selling Leech for 5 million. I'm sure people can afford 2.5 mil for a card. I can't afford to die, boys. Because if I die, I don't have enough Zenny to get buffs. I do sadly believe that I need to pump Edgy, because Medal of Honor is so far away that realistically I'm not going to have one. Like, anytime soon, right? So like I may as well just bank on Edgy for attack speed and some dodge. This is where I have severe lack of knowledge in low rates, because I've played mid rates for so long. I actually have no idea where this is hosted. The ping is okay, and I am in Europe. So it might be US East if I had to take a guess. It doesn't feel EU, I can tell you that much. Oh my god, stop trolling me with the... Okay, listen. I have a decision to make. I mean, the decision is fairly simple. More weapon perfection to spend less mana. This is the pathing, right? I spend less mana with weapon perfection. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm one-shotting. There's no reason for me to go, you know, over thrust and stuff right now. Maximize could be worth just to guarantee the one-shot. In the midst of all this shit of me talking about, I want an Incubus, I want whatever. I did not mention actually getting any of the weapons. Because I'm fairly certain any weapon I can get, Giant Axe wins. Right? The only way Giant Axe doesn't win against a two-handed axe is if the two-handed axe is so perfect and the giant axe is absolute dog shit. That is literally the only way. I'm assuming this doesn't exist, right? Wait, it does exist. What the fuck? Huh. I mean, wait, where are people? Do we have Brazilians in game already? No, there's Gloom. Never mind. Gloom is in the server already. Absolute pain on these damage rolls. I already have the 100 kills. I do. Listen, we cannot afford to die, game. Oh, that guy died. What even is that class? Actually can't tell. $100 more Dryads. I almost have enough hits to guarantee connection. Almost. 145 hit is what we need. Then we're good. Yeah. I mean, and I'm saving the sharp leaves so far. No power max. I'm not using maximum power because if I'm already struggling with SP at the moment, you know. But yeah, I think it's the next thing I get. The issue is I do need to go find some Zenny somewhere, which I'm getting none of right now. Lol. The severe lack of Zenny from this place is a little bit concerning. Someone buys the huge leaps. Let's go. I can sell the huge leaps. I don't care if it's cheap or expensive. I'm selling the fucking huge leaps. I don't care. It's probably cheap. I don't care, man. 900 Zenny for an item that, like, I get for breeding while I'm hunting sharp leaves. I will consider myself happy to sell them just to someone. Because it probably gives me enough to just have buffs. You know? Money is money, yep. Yeah, I'm selling the huge leaves. Sadly, there's no one buying sharp leaves right now. There is that unfortunate happenstance right now. Because if there were someone buying them, they... To be fair, I rushed to Whitesmith. What do you mean rushed? It was completely ethical leveling. Complete ethical gameplay, man. What do you mean leeching yourself, leeching in Abyss while dueling is not ethical? What do you mean getting leeched by two people mobbing in Stalactic Golems isn't ethical? What do you mean? I'd be a billionaire by the time I changed to Whitesmith. I had 1.5 mil to my name when I okay, technically I had 3 mil ish when I rebirthed. Okay, because that's rebirth 1.3 and then this thing another 1.5. Could have been 10 billion. Less cheese. I'm glad to know you're going the path of the rich, because that means you'll sponsor me a Right Word hat, which is like the most expensive thing I could ask of you. Thank you, cheese. I'll do your design for 20 bucks. How many? I was gonna be really mean and be like, how many, you know, thingies have I bought for you on Arknights? It's not RMT. That's what I mean by, like, is it really RMT if you just give your friend money for him to do you a favor? Like, a man has to ponder. Is it truly RMT at that point? Oh my god, I can get maximized for 2 more job levels. No, but like, surely not. See, that's like the thing that I literally would like to. It's like when Frost brought up the whole technically account sharing could be used as a way to like be banned. It wasn't Frost that said it, someone else said it. Like account sharing technically could be thought of as account share, like master account abusing. And I'm like, bro, people have shared accounts in RO since the fucking dawn of time. If that is seen as master account abuse, it is what it is. You know, it literally is what it is. I did think it funny because, like, bruh. Like, literally, just make the... It's really easy, like, realistically, whoever wants to abuse will abuse it anyway. It's all been streamed. I don't think I've literally played more than 10 minutes off stream so far. What's the best class? Probably Sniper for Eternity. They buffed Sniper, which is like... what? They actually buffed Sniper on this server. I actually do not know how to explain. So essentially, they removed Dark Archer Bow, right? They didn't add Dark Archer Bow to the server, right? Dark Archer Bow doesn't exist, right? But modifiers on weapons like Ragnarok Zero exist, which depending on the weapon level, you get more stats, right? So, as far as I know, they made Blitzbeat work with Dex instead of Int, right? That's the damage. And Falcon Assault with Dex as well, instead of Dex Luck. And apparently Falcon can have elements. So, I'm not sure about the element, honestly, but like... it working with Dex alone means they essentially got a scaling ignore defense other than sharpshooting just because. So they essentially gave Sniper Spiral Pierce across the screen. Like as like a non... Essentially, they got Spiral Pierce. Like, I think that's like the easiest way we can go about this. It's essentially Spiral Pierce. The FA is essentially Spiral Pierce on this server. And I do not know why. I think, like, generally speaking, at least they should have stayed with like, just generally speaking, they should have made that still int based, but that's just my opinion. I don't have issues with making the Falcon stronger. I have issues with making the Falcon Dex-based exclusively. because it was essentially a Dex int build, right? Dex for the cast. Dex for the cast and then int for the damage, right? So like I don't think that was inherently an issue. The issue I have with it is that like it was on a class that did not need help at all. Like period. Sniper is already and always will be you start with this, you cannot go wrong class. And even if we go like but he's worse in other places. No, it's not. It's not worse in other places. There's a reason why Sniper Sharpshoot is like amazing. In my opinion, you should play your favorite class. Like if you like Sniper, play Sniper. Fuck it. But like I don't agree with buffing Sniper just because why? I don't think of all classes I don't think Sniper is the one that needed buffs. Like ever. Like honestly. And they essentially buffed Blitz Beat, auto attack Blitz Beat just because as well. Yeah, essentially play your favorite class, like who cares? Like as long as, you know, just play your favorite class, man. Like it makes you look like an abuser. Flash news, you are an abuser. I am also an abuser. I also start with Sniper 99% of the time. I just forced Whitesmith because the server actually has like some convenient stuff that makes it like not feel as painful. I mean, if you don't want to abuse Sniper just because it got buffed, right? I mean, honestly, I don't think Sniper is going to be like the broken class as I'm making it sound in here, because every class got buffed by the modifiers. Like, Whitesmith essentially, CT takes modifiers. I don't think Whitesmith needed buffs on the damage department either. I think what Whitesmith needed was just not being an absolute pain in the ass to reach Whitesmith. I think that's what Whitesmith needed. Like Rogue on the server got giga buffed as well. In my opinion, Rogue is like, Rogue has to be like, I wouldn't say Rogue was made broken, but it's probably the class that got like one of the best quality of life things on this server. Please do not kill me. They also made Magnus Exorcismus. They buffed it. It works on everything. Me, Cheese, and another viewer and friends called OK Frost leveled this merchant to 50 job by mobbing and Magnus Exorcisms. We literally, like, not we, I was literally waiting on you know, like a priest I made. And we used it to level at Stalactic Golems. Literally just like, you have free resets until level 70. I just reset that shit. I was like, I went to TU Anubis and I was like, fuck, this is ass. And someone mentioned, what if we just ME'd somewhere like Niflheim? And I was like, and I think that it was at that moment that both Cheese and Frost, we were both like, right, what if? What if, you know, what if we ME'd at Stalactic Golems? What if? Oh shit. It's our boy. It's our boy Tally-Ho. Yeah, Frost wanted an audience, but the mercenary got me to like 45, so it wasn't share of the priest. It is I, Tally-Ho. Hello, Tally-Ho. Fuck, I should go deliver the quest. Oh, I haven't even finished it yet, never mind. Good morning, Mr. Tally-Ho. Alright, let's at least finish this quest. Actually, I don't remember. Was Tally-Ho also Super Novice Nerd? I was a Chillax Super Novice because that was magic. It was like the least. I think that was literally the. Hunt the Dryads. The question is, do I want to keep hunting Dryads? How much? I mean, it would give me 13% experience, right? 12% experience. %12 experience is kinda tempting. The Auto Fury doesn't work? Really? I'm a real... I don't think as much as I played Ascen on the on Asgard, I don't think I ever really did much on what's it called? I'm getting scammed, man. I don't even care. Take my garbage. I don't fucking care. I need the Zenny. Like, it's... Poverty is so steep, I will self-scam myself just to... I do not care, man. I am selling whatever the fuck, man. Like, it's... Poverty is so steep, I cannot justify in good conscience to not just sell everything I get. Because I am, like, absolutely in poverty. Like my CT cert? What, for the thingy? The proc thingy? Alright, let's go a little bit more at the Dryads. Because it is giving me little bit of zen. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Edgy Blast. It gave me a little bit of zenny. I do think I will just pump Edgy, not care anymore though. Where am I going realistically early on? Where is my... Okay, my in-game place of grind, we all know where it ends for Whitesmith, but realistically, I'm never getting an ice pick. Unless, like, Frost, Cheese, and I, and, like, whoever is playing on the server, like, piggy bank all their fucking zenny just to buy one ice pick among us all. But even then, I think Whitesmith is still, like, the one class that cares about ice pick, no one else cares. I guess technically every single dagger class cares, but realistically, how much is a fucking ice pick, right? I think unless we actually like did parties to go Bio 3, that ain't happening. Realistically, ice pick ain't happening. Yeah, but it's so far away to like... Here's the thing, right? Ice pick is so fucking far away from like my priority list. Like, before I even care about that item, like, I have like 10 other items to worry about. At least. On this server, Whitesmith like isn't really a beast late game because Whitesmith doesn't do anything in Bio 3, and this server is literally whoops all Bio 3. But the good thing is, eventually I can just go like, hey, fuck it, go anywhere and leech whatever character I intend to do, like in Bio 3 as an example. Like, because I don't think I will at any point ever be able to afford a Saren card. Right? Like, I will have to like just go party and see if I drop one and call it a day. You wonder what an ice pick goes for on here? I don't know, man. Like, I'm assuming... I mean, assuming there are a lot of active people doing Bio 3 MVPs, it shouldn't be extremely expensive, but it's also factual that, you know... Essentially... not Bio 3, Gafania is the place you go to grind Zenny, right? Which is why I believe most people refuse to make that item not absolute gig expensive. We win the Loto. I don't think the Loto is enough to buy an ice pick. Like, this is like still a somewhat relatively new server, right? So here's the thing, right? My plan for this Whitesmith is essentially... My plan for the Whitesmith is essentially trying to guarantee I go to a place as much as I can without having to sit 24/7, right? Because as soon as I reach that realm of possibility, I will essentially be able to go anywhere, and good or bad profit, it's still profit, yes? And less annoyance means happiness, therefore farm longer. And if farm longer means make more Zenny. If make more Zenny or farm more card to make more Zenny, then, you know, we go on loop of you know, actually not mining to grind garbage. So essentially my plan for now is a good weapon and a way to sustain myself. Right? That is essentially my plan. I will ignore the infinite flywing for the foreseeable future, for the sheer fact that it would cost 25 million to get. And essentially, I'm aiming for an all-round weapon. I think my best bet is targets. Like, I think it needs to be targeted, particular targeted mobs. The issue about particular target mobs is that it needs to be a mob that actually drops stuff that is worth farming. Yeah, I do think I will have to pump Edgy, no matter what. Because not having to pot as much is just less annoyance. And less annoyance means more will to play. At the end of the day. I'm fairly certain... I mean, honestly, at some point I will just have to want shit, right? Like, I will essentially have to, like, either figure, hey, do I go farm the shit I need, or do I go farm shit I don't need to sell to buy what I need? Right? There's really no in-between. Like, it's one or the other. The nice thing about this thing, right, is that I effectively don't need to worry about always going to the place I make the most fucking zenny. Unlike every other server you play Whitesmith. Like any other server, I would be at Gonrin right now. Or Pazanas. One or the other, or Ilwins. So those are the three places you would be going as a Whitesmith. Or you're playing Auto Attack. There's really no in-between. Like on a regular-ass server, those are the three places you'd be going. On this server, you spend 1.5 mil, which is probably what I'd spend on a regular day. For example, if a rogue stole the card revel skill and uses a bow, does card revel damage scale of Dex then? I'm not sure if it would. It would probably scale with Dex because you're using a bow, but the issue is you don't have a card. It would probably scale with the bow. Because when you wear a bow, you get attack from Dex. And all the skill does is check if you have attack, right? There's something you want to try? The bow is what gives you the attack through Dex. Yeah. I think what I mentioned is correct, but I wouldn't be like 100% on it. Like it's like typically, unless you actually check the script of the skill, but it should just be attack. That gives you card and card travel skill. Might do that for a hunter, I do know. I mean, just try. Why not? I mean, if it's not like a big investment, why not? I mean, honestly, you are probably watching one of the biggest... Well, not one of the biggest, but like... one of the people that is willing to try classes, even though he doesn't like the class. Because I played this one private server, this custom server. And there were like 20 custom classes. Custom in quotation marks. Most of them were essentially... I don't know, like a super novice that just is better than a Super Novice, essentially, and an auto attack class that attacks across the screen with auto casting magic. Like, I would make classes that I knew I wouldn't like to play just to try them out, essentially. So like, I am all in for like, just try shit. If it's not too much of a time investment, just try it out. A Hyper Novice? It wasn't really Hyper Novice in this scenario, because what I mean by, in quotation mark, custom classes is, essentially there was a server called Project Return to Morok, no idea if you ever heard of it, or Echoes of Morok, which are essentially the same premise. Return to Morok was the original, and Echoes of Morok is still around and is like essentially the high rate of Return to Morok. Yeah, unique classes in quotation marks, because most classes are essentially the same thing. It's essentially pick a skill and only use that skill, is the premise of the server, essentially, for most classes. Which is fine, that's just our row in general. And let me show you what I mean by I will be... Fuck, there's an update. Let's just let it update. Okay, let me show you essentially what I mean by I will be the guy making classes that I don't really care about. Oh, I think this server's Jeopard stops me. Well, to give an idea, the server had like 20 custom classes and I made like 15 of them. And at the end of the day, I was still playing the same 3 classes I played on the server before. Level 73. So I've made 3 levels since I came here. Oh, I have the quest to deliver. I love how somehow, right? This really, like, essentially I'm killing enchanted peach trees at the end of the day, right? Because I'm selling... What I'm doing is essentially sell the leaves to players instead of royal jellies to the NPC. But effectively, I'm doing exactly the same thing. By the way, I was a Jester main. Did I forget to grab the quest or something? The fuck? I think this quest is until 85? I mean, I can safely say I'm not going to be here until 85, but I think this is until 85. Fairly certain it does. At least in pre-re it did. Elsewhere I have no idea. Never set sets later on, yes. Which is why I'm quite likely going to pump Edgy. Reset is like giga expensive though, it's like 5 mil. So it's like if I have to reset I only want to do it once. But I guess I may as well just pump stats right now and then like eventually fix it. Like when I actually have equipment. Yeah. I think we're pumping edgy. Yeah. Just by not... Yeah. It's just... I don't know, man. I think at the end of the day, until I have equipment, like, edgy is my best friend, essentially. Because, and like, realistically, I'm not really hunting anything that hits me all the time once I actually have proper edgy. Almost have enough hit to guarantee the hits. Do I actually have enough for the maximize? Not yet. Start using maximize once I am level 5. Guarantee this thing dies, because holy crap. Maybe it's even worth rocking it right now. One thing I realized is, even if you are overweight on this server, the sitting regen still gives stuff. Still gives you regen, so I guess I may as well just keep this on 24/7. And I just sit to recover. Like, I do think what I'm gonna end up running is like 90x strength, like 70 to 80x edgy, and then rest on Vit or Vit int. I am fairly certain I do need to check whatever the hell I'm going to farm because of hit. Like right now I'm using a undershirt with it because these things need 145 to guarantee hit. And it kind of sucks not having guaranteed, you know, guaranteed one shot, essentially. Well, time to report that guy for mob dropping, boys. Catch him. Catch that guy for mob dropping real quick. I do think panties and undershirt are going to be my best friends for a long time. But I don't think I can justify spending 10 mil on slotting panties just for an Earth Deleter card. Like, I think I bank on edgy, but I don't go 100% banking on flea. Because Audience Blessing is probably my best armor for a long time. Well, that actually does beg the question. I don't know when Thor is coming, because if Thor is coming anytime soon, it will be Meteor Plate, but Meteor Plate is also going to be extremely expensive. So what the hell is actually going to be the best armor for me? It always comes down to what the hell am I gonna be farming, right? Because a lot of places is just have enough flea, you're good to go. Others are like, you're gonna be hit anyway, so take as much defense as you can. And I guess the Magni's stun buckler combo, etc. is like really damn good. But at the same time, can you justify not using Rightward Hat if you ever have it? I feel like that's the real question, right? Like, that shit procs once. I guess for certain places you care more about defense anyway. It really depends where you actually go, and I don't think I'm going to dangerous places anytime soon. Like, realistically, I'm never going to, like, difficult places until I have a proper weapon for the place and, like, a way to survive at the place, right? Like, it's the good old playing melee class dilemma where you only go to the place when you are already equipped to go to the place. I am very heavy eye on considering snow your cards though. Or I guess spring rabbits technically could also work. I do think an Earth Deleter card, if I can find one for like 2 mil, just to give me HP, is worth considering just for 2 mil. Like, it would pay itself back quite fast just from me not sitting 24/7. So I do think Earth Deleter card is probably one of the first things I'm gonna buy. The question is which armor. But I don't think it can be panties, man. Like, I'm not gonna wait 12 million until I actually get an Earth Deleter card, man. There's no way. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think there's any way. You drop it yourself? No, the reason it's 12 mil is because slotting the panties are 10 mil. The Earth Deleter card itself is 2 mil. The Earth Deleter card is like worth the same. Wow, that's just wow. People on this server are like actual. After playing UARO, I will be real. It's actually unreal how rude people are on this server with the mobs. Wait. Riot. Huh. They don't drop everything at 100%, the more you know. I mean, Earth Deleter, farming Earth Deleter wouldn't be that bad, I think. But I do need to decide what I'm gonna farm because I do need to figure out weapons. Dude, are the Lord Knights just the snipers of this server? I feel like I see Lord Knights everywhere. I see more Lord Knights than snipers. It's actually kinda... Because Elegy is the first character I ever rebirthed. And it's a class that I've played for like a decent chunk. But it really is... And I leveled it as auto-attack Lord Knight. Auto-attack Knight and BLN to 99. On a low rate. So who knows how long I took to do that. Let's go deliver the Riot quest. Oh my god, so many. Maximize 4. Man, it's actually... Alright, I don't think I can live without maximize anymore, at least in here. Because it's the guaranteed one-shot if I have it on. Can I perchance... There we go. %. I think I stay here until what? Well, the endo is about to end, so I guess I stay here until the endo ends. And the question is, where do I go after? I think I go make, like, I legitimately do need to make a merchant just to auto-vend. So I guess I'll do that. It just needs vending. I haven't seen enough on the way. Don't need that anymore. Well, I would like to reach 81, but I don't think I'm getting to 81 on this stream. Because that's gonna take a fuckload of time. I would love to. I don't think it's happening. A Mang party? Can I even survive there? Back to Stala? Oh man. That would be an adventure. I think I needed much plea for Hot Revnants again? I think it was 195 or something. 198. Okay, that's not happening. For a while. So Adrenalines are still no bueno, essentially. Do I even bother selling sharp leaves? I feel like... maybe. You could farm gloves. You know what feels like Giga cursed? I sense a theme in here, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be completely real. The Magnus Exorcismus shit kind of hyped me. Are they paying big money? No, they're paying 2k, dude. I don't know if that's big money or low money, but I one-shot them, so I could care less. It's the... in my eyes, it's the someone actually pays something for what I'm killing, so I don't give a fuck. Got to farm it? There's no point in farming it because I'm almost... I'm almost like sold all the ones they're buying. And once that ends, I'll be a very sad boy. You can vend it then? I need to make a vendor. I do need to make a vendor. 1.5 mil to my name. So I've made 1.5 mil in 1 hour. That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, it's not to the point of like the dudes in... you know, like in Abi selling leech, but I'm also leveling, right? For Anolian skins, maybe I should go to Anolians after. I mean, the reason I'm here is I'm leveling, right? Is it the best place to level? Probably not. But I don't think unless I party somewhere, I will actually be able to find a much better place than this. Also, I'm once again going... oh, right. I'm once again going edgy build because money, dude. Really. That's really the reasoning. As much as I don't like to accept it, Flee is your best stat. Flee or Vit plus defense are your best stats. And right now I don't have equipment for defense, so it is what it is. Yeah, it's 5 mil though, but like I guess 5 mil late game is fuck all. But for now, yeah. 5 mil! But realistically, I'm not resetting until I have like good rolls, equipment, like +7 and shit like that, so that's like so far away anyway. Maximize 5, let's go! Just wait for Thor. And offer leech for 20 mil. Rude. The question is, where the fuck am I gonna get the hit for Thor? Because I think you need like 220 it or some shit. But I guess it doesn't really matter because... Fuck it. Even if you die, who cares? Undershirt. I mean, if you kill them before they cast, you know? Sell Earth Deleter card. 2.7 mil still. I did see one for 2 mil today, which I probably should have grabbed. But I would definitely still be a blacksmith right now if I did. Come on. Time to turn rebirth. Well, if you need leech, let me know. On the priest. And by leech I mean you go mob again and I'm ME. Could have done it at the same time. He could have. He was 99. I don't know why he didn't, but he has a plan. Mob with what? I mean, we literally had. You could have. You could have logged the champion. I could have played the champion to mob. You know. Okay, anyway, it's too late now. Is what it is. But if you do need help, you know, let me know. And by help I mean probably once you reach 55, and if you want to leech experience in here, I guess you can. I don't even know why Cheese wants Zenny. He never spends his fucking Zenny anyway. He wants foreskin. Unless it's costumes. Costumes. Funnily enough, I literally do not need to do anything to guarantee one shot, which is kind of nice. Maximize or max roll. the other thingy for the attack speed, and we just go. I would essentially love to reach 81 before MH resets tomorrow. But who knows? That will be doable. Oh, I have quest to deliver. I think if I actually use the sharp leaves, maybe. Maybe can I actually see the NPC from down here? From up here, I mean? Probably not, right? I do not think so, no. What costumes are even there? Are there any good, actual good costumes to buy? You're going chainmail for that Evil Druid? I don't know, man. It's like, when is... maybe. You mean Earth Deleter by ED, right? I honestly don't know, man. Like, I feel like 2 mil is cheap enough where it doesn't really matter where I put it. Like, as long as it has, like, at least attack, I guess. It doesn't really matter. An Odin's Blessing would also be really fucking cool. Don't get me wrong, but Odin's Blessings are... fucking giga expensive. What, the Odin's Blessings for 5 mil? Or what? Or a... the deleter? Why? Aren't Lord Knights just leveling there? I need a new accessory, dude. That's what I need. And I need to figure out what cards to put in boots at some point. Then drop to 5 mil. I mean, who the fuck is using it other than Lord Knights and Whitesmiths? Maybe Assassins? It's literally all the cut classes if you... What I mean by cut classes is like the all the melee classes that go 0 int are the guys that want that. but yeah, I'm assuming Lord Knights are just living in there, right? On that map. I'm actually surprised there's like, I don't see any like people actually making parties for that map. Kinda surprising, 2BH. I would really like a warp to the... Did I get baited, or is the small girl here? Who knows? I feel like I got baited. Am I just wasting my time or what? Priest. Earth Deleter card. Go. Alright, we got saved. Would chainmail be... Oh, chainmails are like giga cheap, what the fuck? I guess people live at Radrix. I'm assuming good rolls are extremely expensive though. Oh. Lord's robes. I mean, do they have attack? Is the thing, right? I mean, I could roll, right? There's always like, I have these thingies, right? The old coins, that's what they're for, yeah? How much defense, like what's even the difference on defense? Are the Lord's Cloaks even like actual higher? They're both 8 defense, it seems. I guess they have 5 MDef. Oh, 18. I mean, do I just roll with 18 and call it a day? I mean, the only reason I could justify going chainmail over Lord's Close is if I make a swordsman, right? That's the reason, right? Because it also works on thieves, so I guess chainmail is a better choice, right? Just for the sake of working on everyone. Lose 5 MDef instead, work on everyone. So I guess chainmails. I'm gonna keep the Lord's Clothes anyway. I mean, if you want them back, let me know. I'll see if I find a chainmail with 20 attack for cheap. If there is no chainmail for cheap with 20 attack, it is what it is. But I'm assuming there is no chainmail with 20 attack for cheap. Yeah, like, they're already going to bullshit values, you know? That does beg the question, do I want attack or strength is the thing, right? It's something I should probably test at some point, right? I mean, attack works for everything, is kind of the thing, right? No, I meant armor. For armor, you can have either strength or attack. $20 attack. It's like they're already way too expensive. Get dex for armor. Dude, I'm literally looking at the 20 attack chainmail. What do you mean? Oh, you mean... Oh, it can't... Wait, it can't roll strength for armor? Wait, the rolls are... Okay, I should probably read. Dude, I need to read. Like, I think I know what you mean. But let me read anyway. Strength int... Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. Well, that makes things way easier. I had no idea it worked like that.
Well, that does make things way easier then to decide. So it's literally whoops, strength. It's literally attack, strength, hit, and like you only consider it over attack for some places. Everything else, like, okay, it's brain dead. It's brain dead choices then. Okay, got it. Got it. So these boots are actually unironically really good for me then. Like, unironically grabbed boots while being unsure if good, and grabbed really good boots. I'm a be real. I think I'm just gonna go with your 19 attack chainmail and call it a day. Because it's one attack off. And I know this resistance is like, it could be better. But like, realistically, I'm not gonna find a better chainmail than this for like 5 mil or some shit. So I'm just gonna go with this. And it is what it is. Now the question is, what manto do I get? I guess just manto, right? I mean, how much defense does this have? 2, so it's worse than manto. What do you mean rerolled for 200k? What the fuck? Would the manto even be the best manto? It's for defense, but like, it does seem... Ooh, maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna have a Raedric for a long time, so I guess there's no rush in buying a manto. Manto can roll resistances and attack. Do I just buy a manto? Oh, there's also Dragon Breath. But that's also like probably Giga. Yeah, it's Giga expensive. There's no fucking way. Like, don't get me wrong. Just as if I were to go at this lake, right? 7 mil Lamau. Yeah, Dragon Breath ain't happening. Like, realistically, what I need is just to sustain myself as much as I can, right? So I guess my best bet is probably just the Manto. And call it a day. Do I need an attack garment? It doesn't need to be attack. Right now I'm using hit because I don't have hit for the Dryad, right? So like, it's not really must obtain situation. Like, I don't even have the card for the Manto yet, you know? But there's literally no rush whatsoever. Like, I'm probably just using these undershirts for like a while. Like, the reason I'm gonna replace the combo for the flea because I'm getting hit 24/7 anyway, and in exchange I get sustain. That's literally the only logic behind this. So effectively what I would like now is at some point a manto and a different accessory. The question is what accessory, right? I don't think this server has any custom accessories, right? So it's either Vesper cores, which I assume are fucking expensive as hell, right? Yeah, which are expensive as fuck. Medal of Honors also exists, true. Realistically, what I want... Realistically, probably a Mimic card and call it a day, huh? Like, at least like for general grinding.
Medal of Honor is the absolute... I think Medal of Honor has to be the absolute best one. Because of the attack speed. Wait, that does beg the question. Wait, let me check something. Here. That does beg the question. Skill changes. Does attack percentage also works with CT, right? Presumably, right? So Medal of Honor is the best, period. Because it gives you attack speed, it gives you attack, 5% attack, 10% attack speed. It has to be the absolutely best item. I guess technically Bloody Shackle Ball combo, if you really need the attack, is the only better thing. But Bloody Shackle Ball is also 20 fucking mil. Like 30 mil, 20 mil, whatever. Like, if I'm ever attending BG, like, I will have to, like, do a different character. I'm not playing BG with Whitesmith. There's no fucking way. It's, like, literally asking to be tortured. It's like, oh no, Quagmire, oh no, Decrease Agi, oh no, Dispel. Like, yeah, like, Whitesmith in BG is just asking for torture, essentially. Like, if I go BG, I'm probably, like, most budget would be a Soul Linker. I think Soul Linker would be the absolute most budget option. Already got 200 coins. I don't know how many coins the server needs me to get. Typically it's 500 per medal. But sometimes servers will go, it would be so funny if we changed it. It's 1,000. Well, as mentioned before. As mentioned, fucking balls tortured the server. As much as I like BG, man, 1,000 badges does take a while. $30 to 50 coins per hour? Alright, boys. I guess if you get, I mean, it's RNG, right? Typically, you're gonna win 50% of the time anyway. You're gonna get this, like, as much as I probably am gonna be, in quotation marks, leeching. There's gonna be other leechers on the other teams. That does beg the question, though. Man, I need to go Pazana's for a little while just to finish the quest, huh? At least I almost have enough hit to guarantee. Yay! I'm assuming it's the WoW SC bullshit that people hate. WoW SC is so much fun! Let's go kill it yourselves! A raid card! That is a shame. Like, this is a lunatic. I'm assuming you can reroll these options with other mantas, right? Even then, this is a fucking lunatic, man. Why? Why would you do this? I mean, they wouldn't take as... I mean, this is talking from personal experience. The WoSC BG only takes a long time if people are clearly... Like, if you just defend properly, or if you attack properly, it doesn't take that long. The issue is, I'm assuming, like, BG in here, weirdly enough, is like, what? 10 against 10? Or is it like actually 20 versus 20 or more? Because if it's like 20 versus 20 or even 30 against 30, like, you typically have every single roll, and if you have a good defense, you can make it just 6 minutes period done. $20 or more. SC shouldn't take that long unless people are like constantly tryharding. Because if it's clear they're gonna lose, like, just let yourself lose. Like, at least on the SC map. Because at least in the first edition map, it's just like, whoever gets the imp first and needs to defend, so like, it's gonna take like 9 minutes at most, right? 3 minutes to capture, not even that long, and then a couple more minutes to... Anyway. But I guess people just do the good old, let's keep tryharding, even though it's taken us 5 minutes to break. Let's try to break again. And just win trading? I mean, on that SC map, why the fuck not, man? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if this is making me sit less. I think it's making me sit less. I think. I'm not sure how much more it's making me sit less, though. But I think it is away from literally any other sustain item, from not having to sit as often. But I think Incubus is too expensive to be the next investment. I think next investment is... Mento? Mento plus Raedric, maybe? Or weapon. Weapons. Weapons should also be a consideration on next investments. We can kill these, and this is without racials, it's just earth damage, so... I'm assuming if I had racial cards or elemental cards, I would be doing like 14k CT already. So I guess it depends where the fuck am I going. Go Raedrix now. I'm fairly certain I can't kill Raedrix in one shot. Well, maybe. I mean, they're demi-human though. This one... Wait. 21 versus 40. Maybe. I guess that's why I should have picked the Shadow Weapon instead. I guess I go more strength? Or do I keep pumping edgy? That is always the question, huh? It is always the goddamn question, isn't it? Do I even have hit for the Raidrix? I mean, the good thing is I don't need to worry about that auto guard on those assholes, because I just run to them and one-shot them. And even if I didn't, you know, but it's worth considering going to the Raidrix if I could one-shot them. The question is, how the fuck am I gonna one-shot them? I mean, I guess it's just going there, see how much damage I actually do, but I don't think I should be able to because they have pretty decent defense. Okay, it's safe to say that the Earth Deleter is indeed helping because I'm constantly having to pot instead of having to sit for SP. I mean, potting may as well just be my life. It is what it is, kind of deal. I have quest to deliver again, so I guess if I go nearby, we walk. Okay. Oh, there's no path there. Oh well. Yeah, it's reaching acceptable grind levels. Yeah, the only thing. Yeah, this current spot, if I have people selling, buying leaves, it's pretty good, I think. Because I can just sell leaves, I make some Zenny, I'm leveling, I deliver the quest, I level some more. Like, this is reaching the point where, as long as I don't stray too far from where I'm currently at, I can eventually make investments. Or rather, stop investing so I can do big investments. But I do need to consider what is the first big investment. I would think it's weapon. The thing about weapon is, and I didn't test it, but I can test it real quick on the test server. Is what wins, right? Does something like a two-handed axe with one relevant roll plus 2 racials win against a giant axe, essentially? Because a giant axe is effectively one less card to worry about. Therefore, if it wins, like, you could discount the racial card that the racial or elemental card that I would have to grind for it. But I would assume okay mods two-handed axe plus 2 elemental cards would win versus giant axe. Isn't it 2-hand X? 2-hand X should 2-hand X with 1 relevant mod plus 2 cards should win. More cards win, right? It depends, because Giant Axe has skill modifier, right? So getting 15% CT damage is like kind of big, actually. And it also has like way more attack. It's 150 attack difference, and skill damage is fucking huge. No, it's not 15%, it's way more, effectively. It's kind of like when you make a weapon with... It's when you think, hey, I'm gonna make a weapon, let's say, for killing MVPs, right? And you go like, hey, I'm just gonna make a composite bow with 4 Abysmal Knight cards, right? And you go like, oh, that's amazing! And then you realize that even a Minorus card is just as good as the 4th Abysmal Knight, even though it's 10% lower. Like, it's insane. Different modifiers in Ragnarok pre-re is ridiculous. That 15% damage is way more worth than a card, like a card. The issue is the percentages on weapons we can get. Versus the Giant Axe, which isn't realistically farmable. I guess technically one of the things I should probably do at some point is see what is the thing to farm the Orc Hero. Like to summon the MVP or whatever it is. Because if that shit makes me able to kill like Orc Hero every 3 hours, at some point I should just constantly do it. This does make me think, how much does a Succubus egg cost? Is it more or less than an Incubus? Because if it's not too expensive, it's worth considering. An Incubus would also... a Succubus would also be okay. Nah, man. It's worth pondering, though. But realistically, it's only useful for Paladin, right? %15 of Hunterfly X. Oh. I mean, I guess that's true. At that point. At that point, yeah. But the Underfly, I think, is more expensive than the Succubus. Essentially, the thing I'm, in quotation marks, worried about is thinking what is the cheapest investment I can do currently. I think it's Manto. Just literally any Manto with a Redrick card is probably the easiest investment I can do. Bento, Raedric, and then Boots. I mean, it would be a Firelock, but... +9! We both know, or rather not both, everyone in this chat knows that ain't happening for a long ass time. fuck? Time to put contacts at work, essentially. Essentially ask if guildmates actually anyone lives at Kefania. Maybe one of them has an Incubus sack for sale and shit like that. Because if they do and they sell it like maybe just a tiny bit lower than current market price, you know, maybe I could try to get one. Yeah, maybe. One can only hope, right? Like, at the end of the day, one can only hope. Oh geez, how is it living at Hodes? Is it going well? Are you even going to bother to change at 50? Is there even any point? And 110k? Holy! He's rich. That is that like. See, now I'm like with you mentioning the Underfly card on like for an universal weapon. Like, and ironically, I mean maybe. Funnily enough, my universal giant axe typically ran a mummy card. And you may think it's funny, but hey, 20 hits is 20 hits. And most people will be like, but Super Bear. And I'm like, bro, if you don't hit, it doesn't matter. I do need a better accessory though. Let's just go to 90 strength, because why the fuck not? And then I need to figure out what is just. My accessory slots are essentially 3 strength. That's literally it. Like, it's like... Don't get me wrong, 3 strength, really cool, but at the same time... I mean, it's the best accessory I have. Which is cool. But for general farming and in... What would I like? Would I just like a like... I feel like Mimic card would be cool, but at the same time... It really is an awkward impasse. Where I'm like... I want to replace the Mater's Leech, but I don't know what I want to replace it with. The fuck do I want OPBs for, man? What? That set hasn't been relevant in 20 years. Why would it start being relevant now? They contain Orleans gloves? What? Man, I'm getting styled on by snipers, as always. Jewelry box? What? Where do you even get jewelry boxes from? Alright, we are officially one hit away from having 100% hits. Literally one hit away. And we still have a lot of good shit to skill up. Which is really good. Right, I keep forgetting to deliver the quest. Wait. I keep forgetting that I am doing this quest quicker and quicker as I level. So then, like, effectively, right? I don't even like feel myself getting the 150 kills because it's getting like quicker and quicker and quicker. Where the hell? Oh yeah, Cross Naya. That's level 2, level 1 or level 2 weapon, right? Level 2. Wouldn't you just use a Bastard Sword anyway? Or Cross Naya, maybe? I actually wonder. I really have to ponder just how much hit these things have. Granted, I have absolute poo-poo doo-doo flea. But even then, I have to wonder. I am being hit 20 fucking 4/7. It's more often that Alright, we just leave the strength there. I'm assuming through job levels I'm still gonna get like at least 3 or 4 more strength. And then through equipment we find out. The good thing is at least the boots, now that I am aware that boots are the only thing that can roll. Well, I guess weapon can also roll strength, but considering you would have more than a weapon, you'd never bank on that. You would bank on attack preferably, because then you don't have to worry about strength mod on first roll all the time. But that then begs the question. What is... Man, I just got styled on. By the way, to anyone wondering, me getting styled on means I got cut by a sniper. Because they're the coolest class to exist. They're just the coolest. So whenever they do something that, you know, only they can do, because they're not only ranged, they also have a million fucking damage, with no risk whatsoever, they are just the coolest. And I feel like they deserve to be, you know, they deserve to be known. They're just really cool. And I may be, you know, giving a hint of sarcasm. But time to die. Oh, I didn't die. What the fuck? Well, and I was about to die to finish, so. Run away. Well, Endo is about to die to finish, so it is what it is. And I died. Whew. Is there a way to have rental fly wing? Yes. Wow. Thank you, buddy. Essentially, there is the poverty way, which is the way I got it. You can go here and you trade hunting coins. If you have 20 coins, you can get a 1-day wing. If you have 100 coins, you can get a 7-day wing. So you get a discount if you grab the 100 coin one. Yeah, that's essentially how you get the free wing, which is the one I have. No problem. I've also been there. Not long ago, I've also been there. Okay, dude, I'm just farming sharp leaves, dude. Dude, I'm literally just selling leaves, dude. No fucks given. I don't care if it's worth it. It's just I'm just selling leaves. Selling them leaves, dude. The plan is very simple. I keep farming leaves, I sell the leaves, I make some zenny. And hopefully leave poverty sooner than later. That's my life now. How far am I? Almost 3 million. Hey, I almost made 3 million today. After spending 3 million. Like, I legitimately, at some point today, had to go to storage, grab garbage so I could buff myself. That's how far deep in poverty I was. Like, truly cursed times, you know? We have 3 million. I could effectively think about spending, because I've also bought the what is it called? What is it called, man? Brain farting. Actual brain fart moment. I think I would farm the Raidrick card if I could, huh? Like, if I could, I would farm the Raidrick instead, because it's really not that difficult of a card to hunt. But it does have the issue of, in my scenario... Oh, I forgot to buy potions. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're gonna be sitting a little bit more than usual then. It's okay, we're used to sitting anyway. Server has Giga Regen as anyway, so why not? Well, already 77 though. Considering I'm not using the sharp leaves on myself, I would say it's going like decently quick. Alright, and now we sit. Okay, in inside, okay, let's go grab the potions, because I feel like I'm gonna be sitting way too much otherwise. Like, I legitimately, what, farmed 4 minutes or some crap? Not even 4 minutes farming. God, I'm overweight. No. Can't believe I'm overweight. The real question is, am I staying until 81 at this cursed place? But it's not really cursed while people are buying shit, right? Like, as soon as like I actually run out of people buying leaves, then sadness, you know? But until then we're kind of good. I'm effective, like, I don't know, like, the drop rates on these things, but 70% of 2k Zenny and then 30% of 800. So each kill is about... I'm 21. $1,400 and then another 250. It's about 1,700 Zenny average per kill ish. If you consider drop rates in, which, I mean, nothing special, don't get me wrong, but like, it's actually, I mean, okay. 1,700 for something I can one-shot at level 70 something, I would claim is like actually pretty good. The one issue here is that the right card is worth fuck all. So effectively, each kill, even if I drop card, the card is worth nothing. While, example, Pazanas, now that I don't spend Zenny on CT, each kill should be worth a little bit more because of the card, which is guaranteed. And I do need to go to Pazanas at some point to finish the hunting quest I have. My one issue with Pazanas was I didn't have enough hit at 70. I should be able to go Pazanas now. Yeah, I could move on, but I'm also kinda appreciating the guy just buying my shit. So I'm kinda... I think I'm gonna keep... I think I'm going to keep going until I flat out just make the guy buy all the sharp leaves. Because I feel like as a budget way to make money, it's actually pretty decent. Because this is very close, right? While Posadas, I would have to go back and forth. And this UIRO, no. This is Revnant Elegy. It's same rate. It has pretty much all the stuff from UIRO, and if you ever play the mid-rate server, it's essentially a low rate with mid-rate features, in my opinion. Like, you are not forced to do all dungeon quests if you don't want to. You could spend Zenny to skip the quest. You have Endo on NPC. You pay some Zenny plus the Endo item, and you can just get Endo on the NPC. You have In, Edgy and Blast for half an hour. You know. I mean, UIRO also has Infinite Flowing, so I guess that's irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much, you know, it's UIRO light mid-rate. You'll check. There's a couple changes on classes, but they're like very minimal. Like the biggest thing you'll see is probably modifiers and weapons, like Ragnarok 0. Like, effectively, you can be, any class can be way stronger. Yes, Revenant Elegy. It's on the title of the stream, literally, the name of the server. If you... I mean, you typed Revenant properly, so I'm sure you won't have any issue finding it. I have, like, legitimately, like, I played UIRO for, like, what, a couple weeks, I think? If that much. I don't have anything, like, awful to say about the server. The one thing, my one issue with UIRO is that I really don't understand some of the changes. Like, don't get me wrong, the server, for whatever reason, also effectively buffed Sniper with the auto attack build, and Falcon Assault, for whatever reason, works with Dex instead of Int and Element and other shit. I don't understand those changes, like, altogether. Like, one or the other would have been fine, but altogether, in my opinion, is too much. The thing I don't understand on UIRO is why everything is just go grind Zenny. And if we follow if we investigate more into the everything is farming Zenny, I mean so to the extent that if I were playing UIRO, I would be grinding enchanted peach trees right now against 20 snipers. And I understand that is an issue of the server being really alive. But I do think a server that revolves around grinding Zenny for a very big chunk of the population is not healthy. There are a lot of bots. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Like, I made a sniper in there to essentially... The idea was making a sniper to sponsor my... To sponsor a blacksmith. And I got the sniper and I was still grinding Gondrian, so I kinda just... Like, don't get me wrong, like, my equipment was nothing special. It was, you know, like the sniper budget premium gear, essentially. Yao Jun, Ride Ward, Nidhogg, aka Proxy. That was my set. I was going for the Magma Ring or Dragon Tail, and then eventually the ties with 2 or 3 decks and call it a day. That was the idea. But like... The next grind was too much. Thank you and good luck. Alright. No problem, dude. You do play, just, you know, it's gonna be way easier than UARO. Just from like the Warper alone and the in actually lasting more than 10 minutes means you actually have Edgy Blast 24/7. So that should be... It's easier. It's just it's just easier, honestly. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if it's the last half an hour I grind here, but for now, maybe. I do need to leave at some point. Well, I guess today... I'm going the absolute degenerate route of just staying up so I don't completely fuck myself over. Some people, dude. 3 Raidrick card. Some people. Ain't that right? Hand it over, that one doesn't count. $6,000 Zerams, dude. I have to wonder if people farming more than 2 Zeram cards are either bots or just lunatics. Because I don't think there is in between. Like, you have to either be insane or a bot. I got styled on, man. The coolest class in the game just did that to me. That's... Oh, too bad. Fuck you, whoever you are. Well, at it. For trying. With all due respect, sniper players who target melee class mobs in front of their face, just fuck them. Like, flat out fuck them. I do think the Ethno KS on UIRO was too much. Where like if you have aggro, like things just have Ethno KS, period. But regular out Ethno KS literally does nothing against snipers. So maybe it was a necessary evil. Need to die in-game and IRL. Like, once again, like, I would understand on maps where, like, there's no density for the amount of players, but, like, we're, like, 3 or 4 people in here. Like, there's no need to be like, a mob, I must hit. There's no need. Like, there's way more than enough dryads for everyone in here. Like, you're literally gonna fly wing 1 or 2 more times, and you're gonna find 2 or 3 dryads together. There's no point in just being an asshole. It's just being an asshole, literally. That's all it is. There is enough mobs in the world for everyone. Well, guess it's time to sit, boys. Who sells Mimic card? No, no one sells Mimic card. How much does a Mimic card go for? Who knows? Oh shit. I think I'm reaching the point in the game where I think I can stop finally hitting meat. as long as that took. I think I can finally stop eating meat. As interesting as eating meat on this game is. Thought I was done. Or close to done. Well, question is, I guess I tried to get 79. That does force me to lose a monster quest, a monster hunt quest, which kind of sad, but I think 81 is too far away. Wow. Coolest guy. That sniper. Admiral Carl. The coolest sniper that ever sniped. Well, guess it's time to sit again. Guess there's effectively no point in using loud exclamation. Because I don't get to jump out of it anyway. Okay, whatever, man. I'm assuming it was the harpy that killed me. 79 plus. Well, fuck me. Why couldn't that be me? No! No! Not like this. Like, literally not like this kind of moment. I can safely say that I'm not gonna sell enough huge leaves to reach the maximum. But the sharp leaves, we are effectively done with that grind. Kinda sad, honestly. Why 79 though? Kinda sad, ain't gonna lie. Now, I know I've said it before, but actual last step. Maybe not last step, but well, maybe. Last step or last endo. I died 5 or 6 kills away before. Where are the girls? Where are the girls at? Why is the red light under it so much lighter now? What do you mean? Under where? From what? You mean your mouse? Probably has dirt in it, I don't know. See, that was weird, because I effectively did still that guy. But at the same time, it's a sniper. Is there... we could argue respect others to be respected, but like I feel like I've been disrespected so long by other snipers that I don't even care. Question is, I mean, I know where I'm going, and it's Pazanas. Like, the answer is gonna be Pazanas. More so, do I really want to? Wait, did the kobolds get buffed? Like the drop chances? 1.25? I don't think they did. Like wondering why someone buying would be trying to buy so cheap. I just realized the server actually has like hold key to pots. I've been spamming this while. Apparently you can just hold it and it auto spams. Good to know. Alright. You are so cool, dude. I'm just surprised he didn't go for both. That's what surprises me. I'm just surprised. I got to have one of those two. I'm honestly surprised. Fallen Bishop, 14%. Understandable. I'm assuming it's for the combo, right? With the wizardry staff on the server? Or are people actually playing ME? Nap. What the fuck? You just woke up like 3 hours ago. What do you mean a nap? Real talk, same. Yeah, I mean, thanks for the help earlier, Ben. Like with my grind, I think I'm calling it once this endo ends. Don't get me wrong, my schedule has been beyond fucked for the past couple weeks. And this is definitely not going to help it, but I do need to stop at some point. Like I know where this is going. Typically when I play a lot in one day, it means I don't want to touch the game the next day. Yeah. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out and the help as well, dude. Surely one day I'll be the one helping. One day! Yeah. Good night, man. I'm assuming, well, I guess not really good night, but assuming. We're just calling it. Yeah, I'm gonna call it soon. Endo ends, I think I call it. And next time I absolutely try to get to 81. And as soon as I get to 81, Monster Hunter quests. Because I do want to buy that weekly blah, flowing at some point. If I could do 2 days and then, tomorrow's, I could just flat out buy it. But I think I might have to suck up using regular flowings for a day or two. I think we only get 20 coins a day, right? I think it's 20 a day. I think this is when I stop and save points, right? I do need to figure out, like, what am I gonna do on the accessory situation? Because one of my slots is free and the other can be improved. She's like, alright, how many am I at? 15 minutes, and how many more kills? 120. Either way, it's safe to say the 81 ain't happening. That is what is safe to say. I suppose my best bet is trying to find another Abyss Lake party at some point. Even if just to get to like 85. Fuck. These people are really fucking cool, dude. I almost wonder if they're if they're actually people sometimes. But hey. I do have to wonder once again, why are snipers here? Can't go anywhere. Why are you here? I mean, then again, why am I here? Hopefully I can at least finish one of these 150s before the endo ends. As far as I know, I could repeat this until 285, I think. I don't think I'm doing that. Because I do want to, at some point, finish off the hunting quest at Pisana's. And then go figure out what weapon to get for elsewhere. So cool. Some people are the coolest. Once again, this is a map that is absolutely ruined by the amount of snipers here. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the map, you know, has enough mobs for the amount of people here. But it is made annoying because ranch class with auto loot just gets to shoot things across the screen. And it's infuriating that every single server I play refuses to do something about it. Like, there's a reason everyone starts with sniper. And no server does anything about it. Like, literally. Just make the auto loot only work within, I don't fucking know, 9 cells of range or some shit, man. I don't fucking know, man. Something. Like, just something so it isn't killing shit across the screen. Because why? Literally why? Why must we have the one class that is allowed to do that shit? Enough complaining. Just finish this off. And we move on. Surely at some point I'll be free from the having to share a map with 5 snipers. Surely at some point. At some point I get to leave this cursed ass experience. cannot wait. Best is done. Like, that's what I mean by snipers are literally scum. And I am a sniper player, but like there are levels to how scummy you can be. And these guys are like, I refuse to believe these are human beings at this point. At this point. I just refuse to. Because this is beyond just, you know, like, okay, that one, sure, probably couldn't see me. But just well, 5 more minutes. Well, pretty much out of stuff, so is what it is. Maximum, and then we get weapon, then we get finding ore. Almost there. Oh, right, strong shield from the Bloody Knights. I was like, what the hell? It's just weird because certain items, in theory, shouldn't be around, but they just are. Yeah, I'm sure the guy with 16 Dryad cards is a legit player. Right. I just really love killing Dryads, I guess. Don't mind me. Like, even when you go like, hey, this guy has farmed, I don't fucking know, like a card that is very farmable, like 10 Skeleton Worker cards, I'm gonna be like, I'm sure. And that's like a card that actually has value. Or at least some value. Is what it is. It is what it is. Such is the life of no flea build. Anyway. Let's just sell. These ones. We don't care about experience. We'll care about experience when we stop being broke. Sadly, the Infinite Wing is probably going to expire by the time I'm back. Hey, at least kinda close to 81. I don't think 81 will be doable before the reset. But hey, kinda close, right? That's something. Anyway, lads, thank you all for hanging out. I am calling it here. I shall catch you next time. I don't know. I won't promise tomorrow. I won't wait too long today. But catch you next time. Bye.